It's him! It's him! It's him, our friend. Fuck, my wife's pregnant with a Najah. Fuck, it's a demon orb. The demon orb is here, run. My life matters, but so does my stuff. Demon orb, run. No, it's the demon orb. I don't want to be Li Jing. The demon orb is here, run. Where am I? System has successfully awakened the host's consciousness. System, how did I end up here? I remember I was calling my grandma. I was still carrying my dinner. Fuck! The demon orb is coming at me. Help! That was indeed this system's doing. The direction was just a little off. A little? You call that a little? So this system has decided to compensate you with a new life. Wait, you killed me, and then you sold me off. That's right. So the host can repay the debt in peace. The system found a world for the host to be reborn in. The host is currently still in the womb. Dr. Song, what's wrong with my wife? Congratulations, fellow cultivator. Your wife is pregnant. Almost 3 months along. Wait, you clearly crushed me to death. Why am I the one who has to compensate you? Your world's consciousness said, you have to pay it back. Other people's systems deliver cheat codes to their door. Mine brings creditors to mine. Did I dig up my own world's ancestral graves in a past life? But being a chosen one doesn't sound too bad. Fine, I accept. When do we start? Anytime. No time to waste. Right now. Such dense spiritual energy. Is some treasure being born? That direction is the Shen estate. With spiritual energy this pure, an ultimate treasure must be appearing. Look, what's in the sky? That's a heavenly sign. Is a treasure about to appear? Oh, it's moving. The heavenly sign is moving. It seems to be coming this way. Is the treasure coming toward us? It's a projection, so it naturally centers on me. I'm in my mom's belly right now. So wherever she goes, the projection follows. How's that so amazing?
Okay.
Get out, get out. Awesome. This is even more epic than I expected. Host's fetal stage projection deployed successfully. Current admiration points gained, 181,764. Current total admiration points, 189,312. I made nearly 200 grand before I was even born. Nice. One word, epic. Congratulations, host. That lotus blooming just now was beautiful. And just so you know, 34,000 admiration points went up with it. Good news, net profit of 150,000. I'd suggest you start saving now. Don't let a day come when you're born and the celestial card freezes on screen. This system can't handle that embarrassment. Got it, got it. I've already designed the birth scene. It'll be 100 times more epic than today. The treasure went to the Shen family. It got away, sister. Liz. That ball of light entered Madame Shen's womb. Everyone, back off! Nice. Admiration points shot past 80,000 and are still rising. Betting 4 digits for 5? What a steal. Dad talks tough.
Honey,
Don't worry, my love. No one dares touch us. The Shen family's retainers and elders are no pushovers. Not to mention several ancestors at the heart of our clan grounds. Whoever dares reach for us will never return. In that case, let the admiration points come even harder. Let's make another sign. One day outside. Is 5 years in here? There's enough time. Mix low-grade healing potion into the sign. Make a thin mist cover the whole area. The effect will be insane.
done.
Keep projecting it.
Elders,
Please all mobilize and guard the Shen family. Something's happening here. A second son. This treasure came with a heavenly sign. It must bring benefits. Yes, yes, yes. My old injuries are healing. What kind of spiritual medicine is this? This relic has no spiritual energy, yet it can heal even my hidden wounds from the golden core stage. How many more extraordinary traits does this child have? Please have the Shen family head come see me. That's a nascent soul cultivator. Senior Sister Wen, what's wrong? Is something wrong with Lena's body? Stay away from me. Junior sister is fine. I frowned because when I checked on my junior nephew, I was blocked. Junior sister, rest and focus on your pregnancy. I'll tell Master the details. Cloudsky City is still a bit unsafe. You should return to the Linyuan sect for the pregnancy. Senior Sister Wen is right. I'll hand the clan heirloom to my second brother then. He can manage the Shen family for now. At this stage, the Shen family isn't as safe as the Linyuan sect. Once our child is born, we'll come back. Junior sister is pregnant. She stay with me then, so I can look after her. Master Shen needn't come. My place is small. There's no room for you. Basically, where direct Golden Core disciples live, each person gets a mountain. The homes on those mountains are built on the scale of palaces, especially when Ling Yu. She's a princess of Lan. When she joined the Lingyuan sect, the royal family gave her a portable palace complex. It's only because when I pursued Lena back then, my methods were a bit underhanded. Second senior sister let Jixing stay with fourth senior brother. Fourth, senior brother's herb garden is always short-handed. Jixing can stay there and help out. Then I'll trouble you, senior brother Zhao. Who said you could trouble me? I get it now. My family's ancestor failed his seclusion. He doesn't have many days left. That's why they're sending my mom to the Lingyuan sect. I need to earn more admiration points to keep myself alive. This trip to the Lingyuan sect has to make a huge splash. With a one-time 5D visual effect, I'll put in astronomies, constellations, and star maps. No lotus or sun this time? I'll do celestial signs. Look at my disciple. Did you all have to show up today? My disciple will be here soon. She's pregnant. What if you scare her? Can you afford that? Go, go, go! Get out of here! Third junior brother, we're just here to take a look, to see how our little junior nephew is doing. How can you say we scared him? The elder of Medicine Peak needs a spell cultivator to help examine my disciple. Listen to what you're saying. Can I just be worried and come check on him? Can't you change that look of yours? Do you really have the right to say that? Anyone who knows you have dragon blood would understand. You swing that thing around all day until my eyes hurt. Second senior sister, act like a lady. You're the role model for female cultivators across the eastern region. Gee, there's no one else here. What's there to fear? The hall door is open. A disciple might happen to walk past. You don't want fairy ethereal to get dirt on you, do you? Little junior brother, ever since you became sect master, you've become less and less likable. How about senior brother and senior sister take over the sect master position for you? Once junior brother steps down as sect master, you'll definitely be more likable. Has our little junior nephew arrived yet? Ask Lianju where he is. Why hasn't he come yet? I'll ask. Isn't this a bit of an overkill? Xiaowai just rushed here. Her health comes first. Let her go back and rest. We can talk tomorrow. Thank you, Master, and all the elders. That's it? Aren't you curious? You just let my mother leave. Without checking anything? I haven't even been born yet, and I already caused a celestial phenomenon. My mother came all the way here. You should at least react a little. How are you feeling, junior sister? Much better after a day's rest. Master and the others are in the main hall. They'd like you to come over. I think they're just curious about the baby in your belly. You don't have to go if you don't want to. I'll just say you're not feeling well. Hey, how could I not go? If they weren't curious, I'd be worried. The Monkey King wreaked havoc in heaven and was trapped under 5 Elements Mountain for only 500 years. I have to study for over 1,000 years just to reincarnate. What did I do to deserve this? This spectacle is even livelier than the once-a-century cultivation tournament. This must be my great-grandnephew. Come here and let me check your condition. Medicine Peak's living legend, Patriarch Yunya. The legendary body integration patriarch, who can refine supreme-grade boundary-breaking pills. Let him examine me. This treatment is almost too good to be true. Uncle Master, please examine your junior nephew and see if your great-granddisciple is all right. Having children is already difficult for cultivators. During pregnancy, the fetus will unconsciously absorb the mother's spiritual energy. The greater its talent, the more it needs, especially a fetus that can cause celestial phenomena. Little Yanyan hasn't even taken a spirit-replenishing pill. That seems rather abnormal. Grand Uncle Master Yunya. Is the child really all right? Even if you hadn't said anything, I would have checked anyway. I'll use spiritual energy and divine sense to examine the child. Don't resist. Yes. Here it comes. It's really here this time. The spiritual energy is flowing steadily, and there's no loss of energy. Little Luaner, how have you felt these past few months? Any discomfort? At first, I didn't realize I was pregnant. I fainted once from a lack of spiritual energy. After I found out, I felt fine these past few months. No discomfort at all. If I had to say anything, ever since I got pregnant, I've actually felt much better. This is a good child. Not even born yet, and already caring for its mother. So filial. Host's fetal genes implanted successfully. This aura? There's no way I can let him examine me. He'll see through me instantly. And to prove he's extraordinary, I have to push away his divine sense and spiritual energy. Interesting. Enemy attack. No, there are no traces of spiritual energy fluctuations. That's the sun.
Elder.
All right. This celestial phenomenon is beautiful. This is even more spectacular than I expected. Look at the Big Dipper. With the Big Dipper and that as the center, look in all four directions. The four directions are the azure dragon, white tiger, vermilion bird, and black tortoise. This is the map of the 28 mansions. Not just the 28 mansions. Look over there. The 36 heavenly spirits and 72 earthly fiends. The arrangement of these stars is exactly the same as my sex secret astrological chart. They actually activated my divination technique. It worked. The purity match value is over 500,000 and still rising. Grand Uncle Master. My baby. How is he? The child is perfectly healthy. This little one is favored by the heavenly Tao. He doesn't need to absorb his mother's spiritual energy to grow. But just to be safe, you still need to restore your health. Take these spirit replenishing pills. And take these bottles of jade spirit pills. Keep this 9-turn sacred soul pill for emergencies. As long as the person hasn't been dead for more than an incense stick's time, it can pull them back from the yellow springs. Grand Uncle Master. This is far too precious. It's nothing. That child is far more precious than one pill. Purple Sun Peak claims this child. I think the child would be better suited to spell cultivation. I claim him. That's my disciple's child. Of course, Radiance Peak should raise him. For a moment, it was hard to tell who was actually giving birth. Instead of wasting time here, why not prepare the delivery supplies? The previous celestial phenomena were just warm-ups. Now comes the real test of whether I'm truly heaven's chosen. Try to make yourself smaller, so Mom won't have such a hard time. I can see the head. Push, junior sister. He's almost out. Don't be nervous. I'm fine. I'm not nervous. Don't talk, junior sister. You'll lose your strength. He's out. The baby's out. My baby. My baby. Don't worry, junior sister. I'll go bring our little junior nephew back. A phenomenon I've never seen before. Grandmasters, please help. Our little junior nephew flew away. The way that can be spoken is not the eternal way. The name that can be named is not the eternal name. That light sphere looks like it contains a child. This is the sound of the way being transmitted. The voice of the Tao is only a minute and a half long. The heavenly Tao's teaching. How could anyone hear it all so easily? Isn't that the heaven-questioning sword from Skyreach sect? Why is it here? Not just that, look at that one. That's the Crimson Glow Skyreach sect, keeps in the Tao Sword Pavilion. And that cloud blue saber. That thing is clearly enshrined in Skyreach sect's saber cave. Only once every 3 years, during the intersect competition, is it put on display. All these blades and swords came flying over. Skyreach sect's Sword Valley and Saber Cave next door. And the Sword Saber Pavilion, aren't they empty now? I thought magnets could only attract regular iron. To make sure it worked, I poured a ton of admiration points into the magnet. I was afraid it couldn't pull in spirit swords. Who knew the magnet would be this powerful? It pulled over so many swords and sabers. This is spectacular. These weapons can widen meridians. My old injury is healed. I've broken through. Trying to mooch off me? You can only mooch if I let you. If I don't even think about it. Great ancestor. Should we activate the sect's grand barrier? Reporting to the sect master and ancestors. People from Skyreach sect are outside the mountain gate. More and more are gathering. They say they're here to reclaim the swords and sabers that were pulled away. The blades and swords flew here. They're chasing after them to get them back. That makes sense. How about this? Have the sect master lead the Skyreach sect people over. But don't let them get too close to the courtyard. And don't bring too many people. 5 at most.
I knew it.
I'd be the one cleaning up in the end. Honey, I'm fine. This golden mist is incredible. My body has fully recovered. My cultivation even rose a bit. Where's our child? Where is the child? Li Niang, don't worry. Our child is fine. He's over there. I knew my child would be extraordinary. But I didn't expect this extraordinary. What's going on? My original plan was, after showing the miracle, to go straight back to Mom. But now who the hell can tell me? What exactly is going on here? This isn't right. System? What is it, host? System, something's wrong. This world's art style is all wrong. This world's art style is all wrong.
Tell me.
Did you send me to a paranormal version of a cultivation world? Or is the place I'm in now the ghost version of a cultivation world? My mission is to become the ghost king, right? Wait, let me access your system panel and check. But this world is messed up. All I see now is a bunch of skeletons. There are also lots of weird lines around me. With this art style, you're telling me this is a normal cultivation world? Don't panic, host. I sent you to a perfectly normal cultivation world. You're a genuine human. Everything is normal. The cultivation world is fine. The problem may be with you, host. Host, do you remember getting a skill called Eye of Truth? Eye of Truth? All right. It's a special skill. It lets me see things for what they really are, so I can focus without distractions. How am I supposed to be a lofty, chosen one when seeing things for what they really are? Means seeing right through flesh, all the way to the bones. That's way too graphic. No wonder it says I can focus without distractions. Facing a bunch of skeletons. I can't be distracted even if I wanted to. They say every beauty is just bones beneath the skin. But at least that starts with beauty. For me, it just became the achievement, everything is bones.
Damn.
System, can this skill be removed? It's seriously affecting my life. Sorry, host, not yet. You need to reach level 5 before you can disable this skill. Then what am I supposed to do? How do I get along with a bunch of skeletons? How am I supposed to tell them apart? Not recognizing faces is called face blindness. I can't even tell their genders apart. How am I supposed to be a chosen one? Actually, host, you can control it a little. Though Eye of Truth's core ability is seeing essence, you can choose to see only one layer through. You can do that? How do I control it? You just need to refuse to see the true essence of things. That vague explanation is like a chef teaching someone to add salt and calling the amount to taste. It's all up to your own judgment. How am I supposed to start with that? Truth is nice, but people still need to live in a fake world. Most importantly, if truth looks like this, I'd rather live in a fake world. System, is this right? This Eye of Truth skill, I controlled it successfully, but not completely. I can't see a bunch of skeletons now. But now they're all skinless cadavers. System, I can't control this skill, no matter how I ignore or reject it. All I can see now is human tissue, without any skin. Host, this time it's not your fault. Eye of Truth can only weaken to this extent. You mean, this is all I can see? Yes, host, just this much. But I still can't recognize anyone. Cadavers are worse than skeletons. But in this state, at least you can tell genders apart, host. Between a group of skinless cadavers and a group of skeletons, I'd still choose the latter. Host, I can add a small plugin to label every skeleton in front of you with names and genders. Unknown ones will just get question marks. Those whose names you know will be labeled. That'll make recognizing people easier. At least I know which 2 skeletons are my parents now. Host, I'm not done with my work yet. I can't stay with you for now. I'll disconnect first. Okay, go ahead. The system is my creditor. Who wants to be with their creditor every day? Without the system around, I feel more at ease. Now that I can recognize everyone, And everyone who should be here is here. It's time to wrap this up. First, remove the protection spell covered in pinion. Then turn off the 5D projection. Activate the one-time levitation spell. No need to worry that no one will catch me with this lineup. If anyone here wants to take me as a disciple, they definitely won't let anything happen to me. Quick, whoever catches the immortal can be his master.
He's mine.
This child is destined for me. I'll take him as my disciple. How can we compete now? This guy is the strongest fighter in the entire eastern region. Everyone here combined wouldn't be a match for him. Yun Feeling is respectfully called Sword Venerable Finglin, one of the pillars of the neighboring High Heaven sect. A true sword cultivator, born with a sword bone and a top-grade ice spiritual root. He reached foundation establishment at 43. Entered the Golden Core stage at 91. Formed a nascent soul at 168. Reached the Spirit Separation stage at 306. Entered the Soul Division stage at 583. Reached the Body Integration stage at 947. He's now 1,164 years old. Who knows if he's still at Body Integration now. A string of breakthroughs directly shattered the cultivation worlds. Record for the youngest breakthrough ever. A prodigy among prodigies, dominating an entire era. He truly loves the sword. He joined regional tournaments just to challenge people. Once he got bored, he stopped going. He returned to High Heaven Sect to keep cultivating. And created a heaven-grade sword art, the Finglin sword art. Some people really make you sick with envy. Who'd dare argue? Wouldn't that be courting death? At mid-Golden Core, he dared enter the Ghost Domain. He slaughtered his way through the whole Ghost Domain, and even cut down its nascent soul Ghost King. He crossed a whole major realm. So who let this monster in? Wait. What is it? This guy is so overbearing. What kind of person is he? Let me take a good look. Forget it, I'm not worthy. In this little baby's eyes I actually see that detached air only those bald monks at Nenshin Temple have. A newborn shouldn't have eyes like that.
He's clearly just a skeleton.
Yet he gives off the air of a reclusive master, with the poise of a proud sword immortal. This is insane. Sword Venerable Finglin. I carried this child for 10 hard months before giving birth. He was just born. Will you take him from my side already? I don't plan to take him from you. You are his parents. That's an unchangeable fact. But he's my disciple. He must return to High Heaven Sect with me. If you want to see him, just come to High Heaven Sect. He's still little. He can't leave his mother. My disciple is extraordinary by birth. But he was just born. He needs care. High Heaven Sect has servants. A child needs their parents' company. Then they can come to High Heaven Sect too. But they're disciples of our Linyun sect. I don't mind. Is that really up to you? Looks like he's set on taking this child. This is troublesome. Our Linyuan sect waited so long for this child. We watched over him nonstop. He was finally born. And someone came to snatch him away. How can we allow that? You're a sword cultivator. You fight and kill all day. Do you even know how to raise a child? Raising a child costs a lot. A gifted child needs even more resources. You're a sword cultivator. Do you have money? Does your High Heaven sect have money? It's fine if you live rough, but children are delicate. This is the only extraordinary child of our Linyuan sect. What if something happens? Can you afford it? Why did it suddenly get cold? That's much warmer. The sun's sacred mark can keep him warm too. This child is truly miraculous. If Liu Ying hadn't truly given birth to him, and if he didn't resemble Liu Ying and Shen Jixing, I think a divine fetus had fallen into the mortal world. A divine fetus? Disciple, are you cold? This spiritual energy feels so nice. Nice enough to make me sleepy. Even though I'm a little baby now, I still understand what's happening. The fuss I caused alerted some big shot. Now he's trying to make me his disciple. There's no danger. Then I'll sleep. A baby's body is such a pain. I can't last even this long. This is the first time I've met a child who didn't cry near me, but slept peacefully instead. This child really is my destined disciple. Who says I can't raise a child? A soundproof talisman. That monster is not someone we can afford to offend. Sword Venerable Finglin wants my son as his disciple. That's my son's good fortune. But my son is too young now. Even if you wish to teach him, you should wait until he's a little older. A newborn child has bones that haven't formed yet. His spiritual awareness is still hazy. He understands nothing. Why not wait until my son can speak and walk before teaching him? It's only a few years anyway. He does have a point. Perhaps I was too hasty. Since he's my disciple, I'll name him Sword Venerable. My son is the 23rd generation of the Shen family. He's of the Yan generation. From Sword Venerable Finglin's tone, I know I can't take back my son's naming rights. If that's the case, at least the family's generation name must be part of my son's name. Sword Venerable Finglin. The child can become your disciple, but you can't take his naming rights too. This child is our Linuan sect's grand disciple. My disciple. Then they're also my grand disciple's parents. So my disciple can take his parents' surname. His name can include Yan too. His name will be Yan Han. One sword darkens heaven and earth. Yan Han covers the 9 provinces. One sword darkens heaven and earth. Yan Han covers the 9 provinces. Isn't that expectation too high? You expect him to grow strong enough to cover the 9 provinces. Isn't that a bit arrogant? I don't think it's impossible. After all, a child like this, who keeps causing heavenly signs, has appeared only once in a million years. At birth, even the Tao bestowed a teaching voice. What prodigy has ever received such treatment? That's an empty room. Is he going to stay here? Is that appropriate? I don't care much about the name, as long as my child stays with me, though his naming rights were forcibly taken. At least his surname and generation name are fully Shen family. That's not too bad. Is that monster really staying here? Looks like it. Someone from High Heaven sect is living right in our Linuan sect. What kind of propriety is that? Yan Han is still little. He can't be apart from his parents. Then I'll stay by his side. It's only for a few years. I can wait. I hope none of you disturb us. I don't want to hurt anyone again.
He.
Grand Marshal Uncle, you let him in? The ancestors agreed to let High Heaven sect in. They didn't say Sword Venerable Finglin could enter. Master, the Sword Venerable walked in himself. Could Kiao He stop him? Could any of you stop him? Why don't you go ask him to leave? How long does your sword venerable plan to stay? In reply to you, senior, we juniors wouldn't dare ask. He's from your high heaven sect. Isn't it improper for him to stay in our Linuan sect? If the sword venerable wishes to stay with us, he can pay spirit stones. If he causes any losses, we truly can't afford to repay them. But we can loan you the sword venerable as your sect's weapon. Say that again. What I mean is, while the sword venerable stays in Linuan sect, if Linuan sect needs help with anything, you may ask the sword venerable to act. Our high heaven sect is very filial. We deeply respect the sword venerable's choice. Your high heaven sect's ancestor is staying in our Linuan sect. Does that make any sense? Here are several hundred top-grade spirit stones. A small token from high heaven sect. If it's not enough, we can write an IOU. You really are filial. I just wonder if your sword venerable knows. You sold him for a few hundred spirit stones. You really are filial. I just wonder if your sword venerable knows. You sold him for a few hundred spirit stones. The sword venerable won't fuss over this. High heaven sect really is poor. But the two sects are neighbors after all. We can't just watch them be destroyed. Even if we die, we'll protect them. Fine. Ah, this is shattered gold stone. Perfect for sharpening blades. Lin Yuan sect even paves its ground with shattered gold stone. How extravagant. Stop talking and touch it before someone comes. What are you doing? We're sharpening our blades. They're actually using our paving stones to sharpen their blades. I knew their sect was poor, but I never imagined they were this poor. Don't they even have whetstones? An earth-grade spirit blade. You're grinding an earth-grade spirit blade on the ground? And you call yourself a blade cultivator? Use this to sharpen it. Oh my God.
It's dragon crystal.
My name is Lu Mingkong. Foundation Establishment, Peak Stage. If you ever need anything, come find me. Starting today. You're my brother from another mother and father. My name is Yang Zheng. Foundation Establishment, Mid-Stage. Who said I wanted to be your brother? If you want me as your spiritual partner, I'm afraid that's not happening. I like women, not men. Who wants you as a spiritual partner? What nonsense are you talking about? He gave me a fist-sized dragon crystal, and I still won't be his brother. He doesn't even want me as his spiritual partner. What a great guy. In that case, I can be your guard. At my usual rate as a bodyguard. It would take at least about 30 years of protection to pay it off. Fellow cultivator, wait. I have something to discuss with you. That sword in your hand is a top-grade, black-grade windbreaker sword, right? You're scraping it against shattered goldstone. Use this. Give it here, give it here. Why do I keep seeing those people from the Lingxiao sect? They're always sharpening blades and swords in front of us. What are they trying to do? Start a fight? I knew those Lingxiao sect people were up to no good. It's just a fight, right? We can handle ourselves. Let's go deal with them. Come on, get over here. Because the commotion at my birth was so huge. Everyone near the Lingyuan sect learned that I had been born. My admiration points kept shooting up. All that hype for my arrival was worth it. The only thing I still can't accept is being so little. A baby's body is really hard to control. As a healthy adult in body and mind, getting my diaper changed is honestly embarrassing. The one upside is that thanks to the eye of truth, everyone looks like a skeleton to me. A skeleton changing my diaper or a real person doing it. The former is easier to accept. I guess that's the eye of truth's only benefit. In my eyes, she's a skeleton radiating immortal energy, wielding a long, slender silver white staff as she dances around. Honestly, this skeleton was the most impressive. Of all the skeletons I'd seen since birth, no wonder she's my master. Light as a feather, yet worth 1,000 pounds. Swift and fierce, spinning with speed. Her mind is still as a pool. Her expression never changes. Mom and Dad, please leave me alone. I don't want to count how many gaps there are between the bones in your skulls. Rather than counting bone gaps, I'd rather watch Master dance with that stick. No, that's a sword dance. Dance with her sword. I can't even tell what the sword looks like. But if Master can make it so powerful, while she's just a skeleton, her swordsmanship must be incredible. Everyone has already decided. This is my bonded spirit treasure. Everyone can sense the vast, abundant spiritual energy inside it. Some people wanted a closer look at what it was, but how could I let them touch it? This energy storage orb only has the ability to store energy. It does nothing else. A bonded spirit treasure that only stores spiritual energy? That's pretty useless. Suddenly rich after my arrival, I immediately bought the energy storage orb, a fist-sized pocket dimension. Then everyone discovered that the spirit pearl was visible, but impossible to touch. They were disappointed, but also much more relieved. They were disappointed because they had no idea what it did. They were relieved because it couldn't be lost. It had been bound to me since the moment I was born. For a while, everyone raised my status another level. A sure win with no downside. Watching the skeleton's movements and listening to her cool voice explain each sword move was practically a lullaby. After spending these days together, I've realized my apprentice really isn't like ordinary children. But everyone thinks that's perfectly normal. Every one of these children has exceptional talent. He caused strange omens before he was even born. The heavens and earth celebrated his arrival. If he was born knowing everything, it wouldn't be surprising. Still, I need to keep a close eye on this apprentice. His eyes really look too much like those bald monks from South Mountain Temple. Clear and pure, calm and utterly still, as if they see through everything in this world, and nothing can stir their emotions. People say you can see a person's future at age 3. I need to correct my apprentice's personality while he's still young. No matter what, my apprentice absolutely cannot start following those bald monks from South Mountain Temple. No one knows that the real reason I took him as my apprentice is something else entirely. I didn't take him as my apprentice because of his extraordinary talent. When I first appeared at the Lingyuan sect, an inexplicable, powerful sense of urgency suddenly rose within me, driving me to come here. Even now, I still don't know where that urgency came from, but the moment I saw him, I felt an incredible sense of familiarity. It felt like I'd finally found what I was looking for. That familiarity and sense of fulfillment felt like returning to the Wolf Pack. Even after more than 1,000 years, I still clearly remember my life with the wolves. My imposing father, and my ever-protective older brother. Back then, I was a young felon. My name among the pack was Ling. My human parents abandoned me, and the wolves raised me. I disliked humans ever since I was little. Ashufei. Once I had a family, and felt the warmth of home. I was torn away by. My older brother. That wolf cub ran off. Stop looking. Take these few back. They killed my entire family. I remember every one of their faces. A wolf child. That's a rare sight. Alive, it's worth more than dead. Child, what's your name? Yun is the clan's Yun. Fei is big brother's Fei. Ling is my life. Yun feeling. Remember, only when you're strong enough can you protect everything you have. If you can't protect it, you're not strong enough. Enough. Do you want revenge? Then do you want to take me as your master? Master. Things are different now. I'm young felon, not Lin. I will be the strongest, and I'll only be the strongest. I'll never let anyone take anything away from me again. Achoo. Go to sleep, my disciple. Today is my first month feast. Going this big is pretty rare, isn't it? Of course. The more people there are, the better for me. Almost everyone from the Shen family is here. My grandpa, grandma, second uncle, cousins. There are lots of them, but to me they all look the same. Aside from differences in bone structure and build, there's no real difference. Luckily, I'm a baby right now. I don't have to greet anyone. And with my natural aura of greatness, I don't have to beam at a crowd of skeletons. I want to smile too, but I just can't. Surrounded by a bunch of skeletons, who could actually smile? The fact that I haven't cried is already impressive. Damn this system. Who even created it? I've never seen gear you can't take off once equipped. I can't see my mom's face right now, but judging by my dad's skeleton and how wide his jaw is open, I can tell he's in a great mood. If I think it through, my mom must be in a great mood too. I can give them a smile, but I can't ruin my image. This is the presence a true prodigy deserves. Looks like no matter the world, socializing with relatives is terrifying. Just what you'd expect from a Shen family prodigy. So composed at such a young age. Lin Yang, you've worked hard. What good is praising her out loud? Why not give her something useful? Our little grandson is truly extraordinary from birth. Layer, you're the Shen family's greatest hero. Everything in here is from mother. You gave birth to little Yunin. It must have taken a serious toll on you. The pills and spirit medicines inside are all top quality. Take plenty and restore your health. Thank you, mother. Your mother is right. You are a hero of the Shen family. Words alone really aren't enough. Daughter-in-law, take this storage bag. Get plenty of rest and recover. Thank you, father. I'm stepping out for a bit. When are you planning to bring my grandson home? Father, it's not that I don't want to take Yunin home. It's just that, in this situation, Yunin isn't safe at the Shen family. You know that before Yunin was born, he already caused quite a stir. Cultivators from Skycloud City gathered at the Shen family estate. The ancestor had to come out of seclusion to suppress them. Now that Yunin has been born, his extraordinary nature is fully revealed. If Yunin can grow up, he can definitely take the Shen family higher. But with the Shen family's current strength, we can't protect Yunin. After all, not everyone wants to see the Shen family rise. So you called your mother and me back to handle the clan's affairs for you? Father, don't we still have second brother? He's improved a lot these past few years. With him helping you, handling clan affairs should be easy. Besides, we don't have a choice. Yunin can only grow up safely if he stays here. Sword Venerable Finglin is incredibly strong. With him here, Yunin will be safe. No one will dare cause trouble. When you sent Lin Yang to the Lingyuan sect, you never planned to take Yunin home, did you? If that's the case, then why did you stop Sword Venerable Feng Yao from taking Yunin? The Lingxiao sect is powerful, but it's poor. The Lingyuan sect is loaded. So you planned this from the start. You sly fox. I was aiming for the Lingyuan sect from the beginning. Why else wouldn't I send Liar to the Jinyang sect? That's my sect. If we're talking strength, the Jinyang sect is much stronger than the all-spellcaster Lingyuan sect. But when it comes to safety, the Lingyuan sect is the safest. Not for any other reason, but because the Lingyao sect is right next door. Everyone in the eastern region knows. The Lingxiao and Lingyuan sects are close allies. And the Lingxiao sect has several sword venerables. No one dares provoke them. Yunin, today is your first month feast. Everyone's watching you. Yeah, I know. They're all staring. A whole plaza full of skeleton relatives. What a grand event. They sure can eat. One table ate enough for 3. Let them eat. It's not like they'll bankrupt us. The whole scene is a literal undead disaster. A crowd of skeletons gathered around to stare at me. Is my mission really to become a heaven-blessed prodigy and not the Ghost King? Whoa. What's going on? Why can't I grab him? I knew it wasn't my imagination. My hand really isn't touching my son. Or rather, my son is floating above my hand. He's only an inch above it, so nobody noticed. What's wrong with you? Why are you so clumsy? Give me the child. I'll hold him. That was an accident, Father. How could a core formation cultivator like me drop a baby? I was just playing with Yunin. Get it together on an important day. Don't make the guests laugh at us. That was my power awakening. I just didn't expect this bizarre ability to let me float not only above the ground, but above my dad's hands too. So by that logic, does that mean I can float on water too? If this were a martial arts world, just floating on water would earn me tons of admiration points. But this is a cultivation world. Cultivators can already fly. Who cares if I can float on water? Compared with a crowd of corpses, I'd rather this be an undead disaster. Looking at all these people, I really want to earn some admiration points. But I'm just a baby right now. I can't cause another phenomenon, can I? Actually, I could. But if I do it too often, future phenomena won't be worth as much. Pick one, my disciple. My God, those are 2 heaven-grade spirit weapons. You're letting a baby choose? That's insanely extravagant. Master really is the best. He's helping me rack up admiration points. A heaven-grade saber and sword. I can only choose the sword. No other reason. I simply drew the basic sword technique, and it's already at the Grandmaster level. How dare you? What? How is that possible? That's floating life's journey. The sword carried by Sword Immortal Yanghui thousands of years ago. After Sword Immortal, Yanghui failed to ascend. Floating life's journey vanished without a trace. So it was in Sword Venerable Finglin's hands. The spirit sword has accepted its master, and I just earned another huge wave of admiration points. From birth till now, I've gradually gotten used to living among skulls. Now I'm even interested in telling the skulls apart. The higher their cultivation, the whiter and smoother their bones. Different spirit roots give their bones a faint glow. My life is so great right now. The study space closed automatically after I was born. Now, studying there costs admiration points. I'd have to be dumb to go back in. Over 1,000 years of studying day and night. Who could understand that pain? Sure enough, everyone's dream is to be a couch potato. I can be a prodigy when I'm older. I'm still little. No rush. Name, Shen Yunin. Species, human. Age, 4 months, 12 days. Speed, 31. As a human baby, your speed is remarkable. Looks, 93. You're a very pretty baby. Charm, 9. Everyone looks forward to your growth. Bone aptitude, 24. Average talent. Still developing. Skin like creamy jade. Eyes of heaven and earth. Photographic memory. Perfect auditory memory. Absolute flight, 1 centimeter. Bloodline suppression. Equipment, Tear of the Sea God. Sun Sacred Mark. Weapon, Drifting Spirit Sword. Aura, Forest Princess. Active. Items acquired. Advanced Healing Potion. Energy Storage Orb. Universal Magnet. Premium Hair Care Set. Advanced Teddy Bear Set Sword Talisman. Total wealth, 3,542,765. Hee, over 3 million. Oh my gosh. My bone aptitude is kind of low, but that's okay. I'll earn more for a while, then buy better bone aptitude at 10 million. I'm still young anyway. I won't test my bone aptitude until I'm 5. 5 years is plenty of time. Enough to trade for good bone aptitude. For now, I'll take it easy. My master is grinding every second, but I really want to be a couch potato. At least until I can talk and walk. I'll slack off for a while. But babies have no rights. I see. Yunan, do you like broad, powerful sword moves? Hello, host. System? I'm here. You're done checking in? Yes, host.
I'm back.
Host, I just checked your recent 4 months of study space data. You've been slacking off on your studies. So I'm slacking off. What's the big deal? I've been serious about being a prodigy. Look, my admiration points are already over 3 million before I'm even 1. Even if I want to impress everyone, I need to walk and talk first. Besides, I studied in that space for over 1,000 years. I just got out. Let me rest for a while. Even studying needs work-life balance. Since you're confident, host, the system hopes you succeed in crushing over 1,400 chosen ones and becoming the top prodigy. Wait, what did you say? Those chosen ones you mentioned. Are they the hardship to power type, the dumped genius type? Or the ones who say 30 years east of the river, then get a job 30 years later, after saying, don't bully the poor young man, and keep breaking through forever? Among the world protagonists you described, there are 221 of the first type, 363 of the second, and 176 of the third. The rest are luck-based, trope-based, mastermind types, villain types, and so on. Forget how many chosen ones there are. What I don't get is, does becoming a prodigy have anything to do with them? To become a prodigy, you must crush everyone. For them to rise above the rest, they must clear all obstacles. Calculations show a 73% chance their actions will clash with yours. What about the other 27%? Fight to the death. Then isn't that basically 100%? I still don't get it. Over 1,400 chosen ones. Is this world really okay? In novels, each world can only have one chosen one? You just said there are all kinds of chosen ones. And this is a cultivation world. Aren't you afraid it'll be destroyed? That's exactly why they're afraid. So the worlds will issue a mission and ask the system for help. The chosen ones aren't world protagonists yet. This system's mission is to help. The worlds will raise a world protagonist. If one can't be raised, the mission taker can step in instead. As long as these chosen ones are suppressed, the world's power can take part of their luck and give it to you. Once your luck can directly crush all the chosen ones, you'll become this world's world protagonist. So, in other words, this world's will wants me to be its own son, right? You could put it that way, host. In that case, what's there to fear? Host, what kind of world would have over 1,400 chosen ones? What kind of world would make outsiders come here to be its protagonist and ask them to suppress its own chosen ones? Tell me, what's really going on? This is a merged world. It merged over 1,400 chosen ones. Their luck is all about equal. That there's only one world, so there can only be one protagonist. Only whoever can successfully crush all these chosen ones can become this world's protagonist. Then the world can fully merge. So basically, I have to save the world now, right? More or less. It doesn't conflict with your main quest. At most, it's a side quest. After all, you're meant to become a prodigy no one else can touch. That naturally includes the chosen ones. Can I find out what kind of builds those chosen ones have? Yes. These chosen ones are all different, but they share one thing. They all have cheats. And those cheats are way too broken. Innate Tao body, divine bones Tao bones, eyes of fate. Even their old masters grow 10 times faster. There are also all sorts of sneaky, scheming protagonists. I'm losing confidence here. I'm the protagonist handpicked by the world's will. At least give me some cheats to handle these lucky brats. Otherwise, how can I crush them? So the world's will didn't set up any cheats for me. I'm just a protagonist in name, right? Host, our mission is to make you a prodigy. Being the protagonist is only a side quest. Besides, am I really worse than those chosen ones? Are those chosen ones' cheats even more overpowered? The system is pretty powerful. I can't argue with that. But the problem is, the system needs me to earn admiration points myself. Without them, I'm nothing. Don't sell yourself short, host. I don't think that's hard for you. After all, you're already doing the same thing. And you're doing it well. Oh, please. It's nothing special. Don't worry, host. I'll help you. I already know what path you want to take. I'll redesign your study program. I guarantee you'll completely crush that group of chosen ones in every way. That's all for now. This is what you need to learn before age 6. After that, I'll look for the chosen ones nearby and adjust your lessons. But for now, please pay, host. I barely escaped study hell. And now round 2 comes this fast? This time, studying is different from before. I have to pay for it myself. Does it really have to be this way? You're this world's savior, host. The protagonist chosen by the world's will. Are you really going to give up on saving the world? I understand, system. I'll take responsibility. Pay up, host. Why is it so expensive? Think bigger, host. The world is waiting for you to save it. It's just a few admiration points. You're the man who made 3.5 million before turning 1. Besides, it's not like the money's being wasted. It all goes toward you. That actually makes sense. So I signed you up for 6 years of classes.
How many?
666. 6 years. That's right. After you were born, you had to pay to unlock the study space. Before age 2, you can study here day and night. After 2, you'll study with your master by day and come back to review at night. The goal is to waste no time during the day and stay busy at night. I'd even cram 2 classes into your sleep. Are you raising a savior or a workhorse? A savior, of course. With this plan, you'll surely become a peerless prodigy. Once you become a prodigy, you can pay off half the debt between us. So I'm busting my butt to become a prodigy. Just to pay off your debt? You catch on fast, host. Gee, thanks. By the way, host, was there something you wanted to say? Nothing. I just suddenly feel... Cheese really is expensive. 3 million, gone in a snap. I'm not even a year old. And I already know the pain of paying a mortgage. Purchase successful. Don't worry, host. I fully mapped out the path you'll take, besides the basic classes. I also added training to make you an acting legend. How to act like a badass, and how a prodigy should carry himself. Once you're done, you'll ooze swagger every 3 steps, and have an iconic moment every 5. Even standing still, you'll look ready to ascend. You've really thought this through. You're welcome. It's my job. If you did a little less of your job, I'd save 2 million. All right, host, go to class. I'll keep watch outside. I'll call you if anything comes up. I'm only a few months old.
Education starts young.
Other kids learn to walk at 1, while I start grinding for degrees at 1. The system study schedule is packed. Every day, aside from eating, cuddling with my parents, and watching my master practice swordplay, all I do is study. Sometimes I'm so tired I want to let the world burn. But the system really gets me. It projects all kinds of shonen anime leads for me. So studying alone suddenly feels lively. These anime heroes shout passionate lines every day and fire me up now and then. What college student could say no to that? I sure can't. His body is fine. But something's off. Very off. Sword Sovereign, did something happen? You said Yunin has been acting strange lately? Come here. Could it be that this is normal? Babies are young. They need enough sleep to grow. I checked him too. Yunin is perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong. You don't trust my skills? He usually listens as I recite sword manuals and watches me perform sword forms for half an hour. After waking, he'll drink a bowl of spirit milk, then keep watching my sword forms for about an hour, then fall asleep. Then I return him to his parents. But these past few days, he's been falling asleep more often and sleeping longer. He falls asleep before I've demonstrated for half an hour. That's not normal. For an infant's daily health, it's normal for babies under 1 to sleep a lot. You blind fool, fishing for trouble. You punk. I wasn't finished yet. Great-granduncle Zhang. Is Yunan really all right?
He's fine.
The child eats and wakes up. He just sleeps a lot. That's normal. Even if this child is gifted, he's still an infant. If you don't believe me, go ask around and see if all kids are like this. Don't let Sword Sovereign Finland scare you. I just never expected Sword Sovereign Finland to care so much about Yunin. Does he usually look after Yunin? Yes. We never thought the ever-arrogant, high and mighty Sword Sovereign Finland would take childcare so seriously. Holding him, changing diapers, feeding, getting him to sleep. He's better at it than I am as his mother. Just as my husband said, Sword Sovereign Finland is powerful. Powerful in every way. Host, your master noticed something was off with you. What's going on? Your master took you to get checked. They found nothing wrong. But he's still worried and keeps looking. In my past life, only my grandma cared about me. In this new life, I feel the care and love around me, even though they all look like skeletons to me. When it comes to my master, I feel a little guilty because he took me in under the halo's influence. The system says it isn't my fault, but I don't see it that way. No matter what, I benefited from the halo. I'll do my best to repay master. When master practices, I'll watch. When he recites sword manuals, I'll listen closely. Master likes seeing me smile, so I'll smile more. Sometimes I'll cheer and clap too. Even if only baby babble comes out, master will feel my enthusiasm. Let me out. I need to comfort master. You're awake. Your master will protect you. This doesn't seem like the way back to my parents' room. Where's he taking me? If the blind man at Linyuan sect can't tell, then I'll find someone capable. Those bald monks at Nanshan Temple are annoying. But I have to admit they have some skill. I could just fight my way in and make them examine Yunan. But senior brother said my strength doesn't matter. While my disciple is still young, if people hold a grudge against me, it doesn't bother me. But what if they target my disciple? My answer then was, I'd kill them all. Senior brother didn't agree. He said, how is such killing any different from the demonic path? Do you want your disciple hated by everyone? He's still so young. He has family and talent. He's meant to stand at the top. Can you bear to let him be tarnished because of you? I asked senior brother what to do. He told me to bring a gift when asking for help. Best if it's one they can't refuse. So I have to go out and find a good gift before taking Yunan to visit them. Master can go wherever he wants. I'm safe in his arms. I'll sleep for now. Yan Feeling went out on business. I was sent to my parents. Without Yan Feeling guarding me, I got a taste of Lingyuan sex enthusiasm. All the old ancestors came by. One took me out for a bit. Another teased me. This child is so good. No matter how we tease him, he doesn't cry. Isn't that right? So quiet. I can handle my mom's cuddles. Because she's my mom. But why do I have to put up with all these other skeletons? I considered falling asleep to escape into the learning space. But my master noticed the system's routine before, so it specially based my schedule on other babies' daily routines. So when I'm supposed to be awake, the system won't let me enter the learning space. Now I finally know how great life was when Master was around. I miss Master. No, don't cry, little ancestor. Please don't cry, little ancestor. Ah, little Nija. His body is perfectly normal. There's nothing wrong. Then why has he cried for so long? I don't know that. None of you can figure this out? The child just misses someone, that's all. Venerable Yunia, is something wrong with my son? I've examined him. Yunan's body is fine. I've heard Hanner has been crying non-stop. Then he likely misses someone? You two said before, that aside from time with you, Sword Sovereign Finglin handles everything else. So he really could miss him. Venerable Yunia, you mean my son misses Sword Sovereign Finglin? Must be. Linyang, I'll head to Lingxiao sect first. I'll see if Sword Venerable Finglin has sent back any word. My senior brother sent word. He said my disciple missed me so much, she cried. He told me to hurry back. Why do I suddenly feel so warm inside? This feeling is a little strange, yet somehow it feels familiar. Crying is a little spoiled of her, but she is still just a baby. Babies can't be left alone. I'll just teach her better from now on. My senior brother said, children shouldn't cry too often. It can hurt their health. I need to find this stuff fast, then hurry back, or my disciple might cry herself sick. Ever since I had that crying fit, the people around me have been much less enthusiastic. They used to be so affectionate. Even the kisses and hugs have mostly stopped. Of course, some still reach out to try again. But the moment I pout, they pull their hands right back. A baby's tricks really do work. As for dignity view, what dignity does a baby need? That's something adults need. I'll just wait until I grow up, then pick my dignity back up. Over the past month, my parents haven't handed me off to anyone else. Instead, they've stayed with me. They wave all kinds of toys around to amuse me. For an ordinary child, that would naturally be fun. But to me, it looks like two skeletons waving balls of thread, in all kinds of shapes and colors in my face. How could I possibly laugh at seeing this creepy? But they are my parents after all. I should humor them a little, so I smile from time to time to make them happy. When I really don't feel like humoring them, I let my body fall asleep and keep grinding in the learning space. I fell asleep again. It's been over a month. Why hasn't Sword Venerable Finglin come back yet? Don't worry, Linian. I heard it'll be within the next couple of days. Ever since I gave up my adult dignity, everything has gone my way. Don't cry, sweetheart. Look who's here. What a clumsy distraction. But I might as well look. He is my father after all. I should play along. Well, is that my master? Who went out months ago and never came back? Master is back. Hey, that's great. With Master here, no other skeleton will dare touch me again, hee. What's going on? This warmth. It's just like when father and mother used to lick me as a child. Why do I suddenly feel like licking my disciple? I met Sword Venerable Finglin. They said you cried because you missed me. Don't cry when you miss your master again. Use this jade slip to contact me. What? I cried because I missed master? Who said that? I do miss master, but only because I missed the quiet days when my master was away. How could I cry from missing master? That's completely made up. Forget it. Yinger has no popularity. Master really is better off here. This is the downside of having a baby's body. I get sleepy way too easily. I can't hold out anymore. I'll sleep for a while. Before this, I played over 20 anime characters at once. I also had to monitor the outside world and adjust the lessons according to my host's progress, so she could fully master what she learned. I had to help her master everything completely. I also analyzed her progress and skill level. On top of that, I had to monitor the current status of another 1,400 or so chosen ones. I get tired too, you know. This time, I took on a whole pile of character data. Once the learning module is updated, I can finally drop the role-playing. What's going on? Where am I? Oh, I'm flying on a sword. The spiritual milk in this crystal bottle. This is probably my baby bottle. Who came up with this? What a genius. System. I'm here, host. So I've left Lingyuan sect, right? Where is my master taking me? Your master is taking you to Nanshan Temple for a checkup. Am I sick? How come I didn't know? The host is perfectly healthy. There is nothing wrong. It's only because you slept for an unusually long time recently. Your master therefore suspected that something was wrong with your body. This was my mistake. I actually let your master notice. I'll be more careful from now on. I absolutely won't let anyone find out again. Nanshan Temple is pretty far from Lingyuan sect. At first I was really interested in sword flight. After flying for a day, it got boring. Master's abilities are seriously impressive. He's been flying this long without even resting. Sword cultivators really do have great stamina. I'll work hard at sword practice too. Host, it's time to enter the learning space. The companion learning mode has been upgraded. Go try it out. What's been upgraded? What is this? Whoa, this time the system's companion learning mode. Not only has anime protagonists teach me, it also has villains to teach me. If I don't learn well, the villain immediately enters battle mode and beats me and the protagonist into the ground. Come on, don't lose. Don't fall now, partner. Don't underestimate our bond. I just want to lie here and die. But hot-blooded anime protagonists really are hot-blooded. They really are impossible to kill. They never run out of inspiring speeches. The system even added story arcs that unlock with learning achievements. Now I'm completely trapped in the learning space. I'm sleeping for longer and longer. I have to get to Nanshan Temple fast. The host has become extremely eager to learn. She even asked to increase the study time. I'm so proud. It used to take half a month to reach Nanshan Temple. I made it in 8 days. Human potential really is limitless. Host, you have reached your destination. My senior brother said, you should be polite when asking for help. As for what counts as polite, I figured that out too. First, don't greet someone with a sword move. Stand outside their home and knock politely. Don't use a sword to knock. If you don't want to knock, you can call out from outside. Second, when asking someone for help, you must say, please. Only if you're polite enough will people help you. But there's no door here. Please come out and help me, you bald donkey Awakens. The system told me. Master came to find someone to examine me. But judging by what Master is doing now, did he really come here to ask for help? Or did he come to pick a fight? Who dares be so rude? And call out to our patriarch by name. I'll go take a look. Patriarch, allow us to teach this person a lesson. No need to make a fuss. An old friend is here. He must be here to ask for my help. Go bring him up. It's Sword Venerable Stregthen. I never thought after all these years he'd actually learn to say please, and even knock at the foot of the mountain. He's improved a lot. That man's Sword Venerable Stregthen? Must be. I heard he's the strongest in the eastern region. His swordsmanship is superb. His power is immense. And he's utterly arrogant. Yeah, more demonic than demon cultivators. People in the eastern region even placed bets on when he'd fall to demonhood. People in the eastern region even placed bets on when he'd fall to demonhood. But 500 or 600 years have passed, and it still hasn't happened. His cultivation just keeps growing stronger. Are you Sword Venerable Stregthen? I am. My master invites you in. Young man, don't be so hot-headed. Sword Venerable Stregthen is still the same as before. The only change is his aura. It's much gentler now. He no longer feels like a razor-sharp sword no one dares approach. Such a change must be because of this extraordinary child. It's been over 100 years. Sword Venerable Stregthen, hope you've been well. I want this bald monk to check my disciple now. But my senior brother said, when asking for help, act like it. Don't offend people, or they may hold a grudge against me and take it out on my disciple. Bald monk Awakens, please look at my disciple. I really don't know how to judge my master's behavior. I just hope the old monk will consider that I'm still here and won't start a fight. He's way more polite than before. I'm not used to it. Sword Venerable Stregthen, why don't you tell me first what's wrong with your disciple? Then I can examine him. He sleeps way too much. For a child, sleeping a lot is normal. Your disciple is healthy? There's nothing wrong. Looks like you've raised him well, Sword Venerable Stregthen. After all these years, I never thought Yun Feeling would raise a child. I still remember trying to rid him of his killing intent, only for him to knock me out. Benefactor Stregthen, your murderous aura is too heavy, and your sword intent too fierce. It may harm you. Why not return to the temple with me and ease your killing intent? Stregthen. Thought this bald monk had some skill. Didn't expect him to brush me off too. If there's no physical issue, then it must be the child's constitution. This child looks extraordinary. His talent must be extraordinary too. That bald monk may have a point. When Yuna was born in Spirit Abyss sect, the divine beasts of all lands came to protect him. Sunlight poured down. The heavens spoke the Tao. Golden spiritual treasures descended. Everyone present gained cultivation, and their old wounds healed. Later, every spiritual blade and sword from Skyreach sect rushed over, all vying to become Yunan's magic weapon. It's my first time seeing Yun feeling like this. A disciple really has changed him a lot. He no longer needs my guidance. He can guide himself now.
Exactly.
Your disciple was born extraordinary. He's too young to test his bones and constitution. But he already has abilities. They may be too strong for his body to bear. That's why he sleeps so often. Is he in danger? I can't tell for now. Maybe he is. Maybe he isn't. Either he is or he isn't. Of course, this bald monk Wakken is as annoying as ever. A little teasing is enough. Push him too far, and he'll draw his sword. These old bones can't take a slash. But it's fine. I have a self-sacrificing avatar. The child is too young to speak, but my avatar can link to his senses. That way, I can clearly detect what's wrong with your disciple's body. Then I can treat the cause. Oh no, get a blocker now. Host, there's really no need. At most, his link can feel what you're feeling now. He can't detect anything else. That's all it does. Then what's the use of that avatar? It was originally made to redirect damage. It transfers damage suffered by yourself or others to the avatar, letting the person recover. Linking senses is just an extra feature. As expected of a monk, that's one hell of a support skill. Like a different kind of revive armor. No, it's better than revive armor. Revive armor only brings you back at low health. This brings you back at full health. I need a teammate like that someday, or I won't stand a chance against other chosen ones. Since he's fine, there's no need to waste admiration points. The system charged me over 3 million admiration points before. I don't even have a fraction of that now. Better save what I can. Then let's begin. This child has an affinity with me. Amitabha. Damn, something's wrong. You scared me. I'm attached to that golden Buddha statue. Well, this child has an affinity with Buddha. Bald monk, are you trying to steal my disciple? Not at all. I was just saying, he's already your disciple. I won't take him from you. Don't you want to know? What's wrong with your disciple? You're gripping too tightly. You're making the child uncomfortable. I truly never thought Yun feeling would become like this one day. Just now I linked to this child's senses. Through his eyes, I saw that the human world is hell. Am I really that untrustworthy? When I said this child has an affinity with Buddha, I wasn't trying to steal your disciple. It's because in this child's eyes, all things return to their true form. When ordinary people see others, they see their outward form. Your disciple sees everyone as bones. Yes, just as you think. He sees you as a skeleton too. If you still don't understand, then feel for yourself the world through this child's eyes. Amitabha. So this is the world my disciple sees. Bald monk, you have a way, right? Ah, this is. A gift. You dug up the lost demon lord's grave? My senior brother said, the best gift is one they can't refuse. This black stone coffin holds the last demon lord's remains, and the relic of South Mountain Temple's first abbot. That bald monk Awakens loves saving souls. So this is perfect for him. Once he purifies this demonic energy, he can get the first abbot's relic. Don't you love saving souls? This is for you. Fix what's wrong with my disciple. In the last war between humans and demons, humanity suffered greatly. In the end, a group of people sacrificed themselves to kill the demon lord. But the demon lord was born from the demon's sacred demonic pool. So long as his true body remained in that pool, he could not truly die. Master Sandu, the first abbot of South Mountain Temple, went alone to the demon realm, broke into the sacred demonic pool, and found the demon lord's true body. He sacrificed himself, turning all his cultivation into a relic, to seal the demon lord's true body. But South Mountain Temple never got its abbot back. The demon realm isn't easy to enter, let alone the demon lord's grave. How did you get this? You're only at the fusion stage. There are tribulation and Mahala demons in the demon realm. You can't break in and dig up graves alone. Dig it up, quit talking. Since you took the gift, solve the problem. How could I turn down a gift like this? Your disciple is like this, because of his talent. That talent is in his eyes. It can't be removed, but it can be sealed. Sounds like this old monk really can fix it. That's great. Then seal it. We'll need to prepare some things. Your disciple's eyes can see the true nature of all things. He was born with this ability. It's a gift from heaven itself. With it, all things will be crystal clear to him. Nothing can fool his eyes. That's why I said he has ties to Buddhism. Baldi, quit talking. What do we do? Young man, calm down. I'm not going to steal your disciple. You're only 5 years older than me. Look at me like that again, and I'll cut you down. To take away his power, you'd have to give up his eyes. So I think we should make your disciple a wearable seal. That way, we won't waste his heavenly gift. And your disciple can still see? Then make it. Tell me what you need.
Done.
This mask is covered in runes and formations. Clear crystals are set over the eyes. These formations weaken what your disciple's eyes can see. Since he's still a child, I added an auto-resizing feature. It will secure itself once worn. I also reinforced its defenses. Can you carve one of my sword moves onto the mask? Anyone who tries to take the mask from my disciple, against his will be struck by the sword move. Reinforcing the seal is already my limit. Now you want to add a sword move too? If you want a sword move, make a sword talisman. Do you think I'm all powerful? Hurry up, hurry up. Put it on me. Woohoo! I can finally see the normal world. The sky in the cultivation world is so blue, and the clouds are so white. The trees, flowers, and grass finally have shape and color. The birds in the trees aren't flying skeletons anymore, and my master's handsome face. Judging by that reaction, my disciple should be back to normal. Come on, disciple. Let's go home. Sword Venerable. Yunin, the mask is working. He's much more normal now. I can finally see my mother's face. She's really pretty. These are all the family who love me. Have you heard? That kid Yunan has strange eyes. His eyes shoot lightning. Really? It's true. His master took him to Nanshan Temple for a seal. That mask is used to seal the lightning in his eyes. As expected of a prodigy, he's truly remarkable. These rumors are getting ridiculous. But with all this extra admiration, I'll take it. At just over 5 years old, he had already drawn Qi into his body. Then, in no time, he raced to the 3rd level of Qi refining.
His progress worried the adults.
We thought Yunan would need at least decades to reach foundation establishment. Everyone started to worry. After discussing it, everyone agreed to stop Yunan from cultivating for now. When Yunan had just turned 5, he was sent to have his spiritual roots tested. The test revealed a strange phenomenon. He had the rare all-element spiritual root. Everyone was a top-grade heavenly root. He possessed a sword bone and an immortal bone within him. As for how many immortal bones he had, the test couldn't tell. Not because it couldn't be tested, but because it was blocked. The ancestors couldn't see it at all. Besides that, Yunan also had an innate immortal spirit body. He was blessed in every way. Name: Shen Yunan. Species: human. Age: 5 years, 3 months, 17 days. Strength: 84. Speed: 7. 13. Looks: 95. Congrats. Other species can now appreciate your cuteness too. Charm: 121. Under certain conditions, you can charm others. Bone structure: 80. Superior aptitude. Shouldn't you reflect on why you didn't raise my stats more? Skill: silky skin. True closed eyes. Photographic memory. Perfect recall by ear. Absolute flight, 1 centimeter. Bloodline suppression. Body untouched by mortal dust. Master Chef. Real man, 3 minutes. Over the past 4 years, I pulled the lottery a few more times. The 10,000 cost draws had low odds, but were cheap. I got all kinds of weird stuff. Later, after saving up $1 million, I did a 10 pull. The 100,000 cost draws gave much better stuff. Other than buying the sword bone, immortal bone, and fake immortal spirit body, I spent the rest on draws. Bird wings. A pair of huge wings. They let me fly like a bird. They're really fast. Cultivators can fly, but these wings are faster, so they're still useful. Body untouched by mortal dust. It cleans my whole body automatically. No dust can touch me. Along with absolute flight, 1 centimeter. It made me look born of immortal stock. So I spent a fortune on a fake immortal spirit body. The expensive one will do for now. I'll upgrade it once I have enough admiration points. Real man, 3 minutes. Immune to all magical and physical damage. After binding, the soul binding chain protects its owner's soul. It can capture other souls. Messenger of the wind. Wind affinity, max. It can read messages carried by the wind. But there is too much mixed up information, like a screen full of scrolling comments. It's hard to pick out what I want. Only the affinity is decent. Cursed doll, frog transformation talisman. Feline and canine transformation talismans, 1-use items, and so on. They last 24 hours. They only turn people into animals of the same size. But their powers remain. The rest is just odds and ends. Character. Master, are you serious? With how Master always makes enemies. He's actually going to teach me character? Is this what it's like to have an exceptionally gifted disciple? Both proud and troubled. I'm proud because he learns so fast. I'm troubled because he learns too fast. But senior brother said teaching a disciple can't focus only on strength. Character needs teaching too. My disciple will be the Shen family's head someday. He is destined to stand at the top and shine brightly, so he needs others' approval. to become someone people follow. If I had to teach him how to earn Evolve Pack's respect, I could do that. But earning humans' respect is harder, because I usually don't deal with people. Even when I do, I use my sword. What I don't have, I hope my disciple will. Why is Master's look so strange? Is he going to teach me bad character? Little Yunin, do you know why your master brought you here? Master said he brought me here to cultivate my character. Ever since junior brother took on a disciple, he's been like a hen in the beast yard, so protective of his kid. Yes, that's right. Those who cultivate immortality must cultivate more than strength. They must cultivate character too. Good character earns others' trust. Never mind the Lin Yun sect. If little Yunin is interested in the Ling Shao sect, your uncle can give it to you. If you don't want it, then forget it. Today, your uncle will teach you patience, the first lesson in character. You're still young for the rest. You may not understand if I say too much, but that's okay. We can start with something simple, patience. Today, we'll fish patiently. My body is that of a child. But counting the time in the learning space, my real age is older than the two people beside me combined. Of course, I understood what Blade Venerable Crimson Sky meant. Fishing does require patience. Uncle Master's lesson wasn't wrong. But based on my experience abusing bugs in the learning space and fishing for hundreds of years, the spot my master and uncle chose isn't fit for fishing at all. But I'd never fished as a child, so I couldn't say that. An ancient exotic species. Interesting. It's just a fish. My senior uncle was right. Fishing really does build patience. Not just patience, it also tempers your state of mind. Like right now, I really want to stab that fish to death with my rod. Junior brother, little Yunin still needs patience. As long as you're strong enough, you don't need patience. Just as expected of Master. With those words and this scene, it's really convincing. After patiently teaching him failed, I talked it over with Yan Feng several times. We decided not to mislead Shen Wei. Next, I'll teach Shen Wei to show kindness and gain friendship. I'll let him feel the joy of receiving thanks for helping others. Of course, I have an ulterior motive. I really want my junior brother to learn how to get along with people, using teaching my little grandnephew as an excuse. I can hide my real agenda and teach my junior brother at the same time. Thank you, young friends. If Master saw junior brother like this, he'd be much more at ease. Where did this punk come from? Looking to die? Junior brother, calm down. If that sword comes down, this whole street will be gone. Our Lingshao sect can't afford to pay for it. We're still teaching little Yunan about kindness. We have to lead by example. Dad, they hit me. Arrest them all. Why are these two fiends here?
Kneel.
You unfilial brat. Greetings, Sword Venerable Finglin. Greetings, Blade Venerable Chixiao. You were offended upon arriving in Luochuan City, and it was my failure. How will you punish my youngest son? I will fully cooperate. As long as you're strong enough, people will naturally be kind to you. What my master said makes damn good sense. I wondered who could be so arrogant, riding through the street and hurting people. After my little grandnephew stopped him, he tried to kill him. Such an arrogant fool. Turns out to be the city lord's son. It was my fault. This wretch is my youngest son. I usually handle city affairs and teach my eldest son as well. Perhaps I neglected to teach him, which made him so lawless. Thank you for pointing it out today. Or he would have harmed the people. This brat is so reckless, only because he relies on his family background. In that case, I'll disown him today, whether he lives or dies. I'll leave him to you to deal with as you please. Dad, the city lord's son wasn't taught very well, but he's actually pretty nice. Host, do you think a city lord wouldn't know how his son usually causes trouble? He can ride through the streets, then demand to kill someone after being stopped without someone enabling him. Would he be like this now? He looks impartial now. But this is how he protects his son best. Is this what dirty adults are like? So rotten inside. Take him home. No need to disown him. Just keep him under control. It's rare for you two to visit Luochuan City. If you don't mind, please come to the City Lord's Manor for a chat. Let me be your host. What do you think, junior brother? I don't like being around people anyway, let alone going to a banquet. Master. Then let's go take a look. My junior brother really is different now that he has a disciple. Then we'll accept your hospitality. You're too kind, Venerable. It is our honor to host you. This must be Sword Venerable Finglin's gifted disciple. At such a young age, he's already at the 3rd level of key refining. Worthy of the Sword Venerable's disciple. This is my gift for meeting you. I hope you won't find it lacking, young Venerable. It's a mystic radiance glazed fruit. This spirit fruit is truly rare. It can cleanse the meridians and bones and improve one's aptitude. But for my disciple's innate celestial spirit body, aside from tasting good, it's completely useless. After all, a celestial spirit body is already an immortal physique.
Take it.
It may not be useful to you, but it tastes pretty good. Thank you. My spirit fruit. And he treats it like a snack. I've heard about this child's birth as well, whether it was the heavenly omen or a young feeling coming to take him as a disciple. Both were rare sights. Is this child truly so extraordinary? Touch my disciple, and I'll kill you. My apologies, Venerable. I meant no offense. Seeing your disciple so outstanding, I suddenly thought of my useless sons. I want to go home and beat them all. Enough talk. Lead the way. This way, Venerable. At first, I didn't really want to attend some banquet at the City Lord's Manor. But then the system suddenly told me there was a child of fate in the City Lord's Manor. It asked if I wanted to go see. Of course I did. Since coming to this world, This is my first time meeting a child of fate system.
What type of child of fate is he?
A mastermind villain type. I'll send you his original storyline.
Keep him at all costs.
Soon after, Luochuan City slaughtered De Yunhui's family. The young Rong Yinhui was thrown into Luochuan City's dungeon. His immortal bones were extracted and transplanted into the city lord's heir. You dug out my immortal bones. No way, is the city lord really that evil? Rong Mingui plotted an escape with the other kidnapped children. Grandma, the city lord's guards are outside. They're looking for me. Don't say you've seen me. I have to go. He tried to possess me, but I ended up possessing him. I got you killed. I'll avenge you no matter what. Xiaoyu, where are you? I have to find you. It's you, Xiaoru. Xiaoyu, I finally found you. I planted a demonic seed in you. From now on, you're a demon. System, you want me to compete with a chosen one like this? Are you serious?
He's destined to unite the demon realm.
If I compete with him, Do I have to unite the demon realm before him? Host, we do need to surpass the chosen ones, but we never said you had to face a chosen one in his final evolved form. We can compete with the chosen one before he's fully grown. The rewards are the same. If you can clear it the easy way, why take on a hell-level dungeon? If you put it that way, then I've got no problem. System, you said. As long as others think I'm stronger than the chosen ones, I'll see some of their luck and gather it onto myself. If the chosen ones think I'm stronger than them too, then I can suppress them and become the true protagonist, right? Yes, host. I see. Then I know what to do. HMPH. What does the host plan to do? This is my first mission. I can't fail. This is my first mission. I can't fail. I'll buy more gear just in case. Ah, Master. You don't have to keep staring. If you want it, just say so. I was talking to the system. Master thought I wanted that toy. Thank you, Master. System, I almost forgot. What's wrong Minghui's situation now? He's already 7. 7. So he's locked in the City Lord's dungeon, and they've been taking his immortal marrow for 2 years. Yes, but after your master threatened him, based on his micro-expressions and body language,
He's given up on that idea.
it's fine. Just because he gave up doesn't mean I won't deal with him. Trash belongs in the trash can. Host, I've prepared the City Lord's manor, defense map and guard details. Study them yourself. Looking at this heavily guarded layout, sneaking in will be tough. Why sneak in with security like this? Just charge in. Even if I get caught, I've still got over a dozen sword talismans Master made for me. I could tear down the whole City Lord's manor. It's rare for 2 venerables to visit Luochuan City. I have something to tell you. The Hechon Ridge secret realm is about to open. The news about Hechon Ridge is true? It's true. It will open within a week. Junior brother. About the secret realm, I need to go. Take Yunan back first. If the 2 venerables aren't in a hurry, please stay at my manor a few more days. As for the Hechon Ridge secret realm, I happen to have some intel to discuss with the Saber Venerable. Then we'll trouble you. The young Venerable may be bored here. How about I have the steward show him around? Master, I want to... All right, go ahead. This way, young Venerable. Zhu feeling. Behave yourself, or I'll kill you. My apologies, City Lord Yan. My junior brother is raising a disciple for the first time. He's cared for Yunan himself since birth, just like his own child. He's a little overprotective. Please forgive him. Not at all. I understand. That's how it is when raising kids. Sword Venerable Finglin is a good master. Come on, Shenwei. As expected of a city lord. The grounds aren't as big as Spirit Abyss Sect, but everything here is exquisite and so intricate. They call it the City Lord's Manor. But judging by the layout the system gave me, it's almost as grand as my palace complex. The spiritual energy is so rich. It's clearly not just from a gathering array. They also diverted part of the spirit vein, from the earth vein into the foundation. No wonder the spiritual energy is so dense. Steward. Young Venerable, could you wait a moment? System, listen to what they're saying. What's going on? The third madam was pushed by the sixth madam and started bleeding. The child seems fine, but the manor doctor found that the sixth madam is about a month pregnant. So the third madam is demanding the city lord decide the matter. But the city lord is hosting guests right now. I don't dare disturb him. So I came to ask for your advice. Cultivators' children aren't that fragile. Bleeding from one shove. It's probably another mortal fetus. If it's a mortal fetus, there's no need to bother the city lord. Have the doctor check her and give her some spirit medicine. It's just a mortal fetus. Even if it's born, it'll only be a servant. No need to make a fuss. But the third and sixth madams are already fighting. No one dares stop them. Why didn't you say so sooner? The third madam is already 5 months pregnant. She bled from one shove. That confirms the baby is a mortal fetus. But the sixth madam is different. She's only been confirmed pregnant for a month. It's very dangerous. Humans really love gossip. I know I have serious business to do, but I still can't help watching. Young Venerable, I have an urgent matter to handle. Would the young Venerable mind letting another servant show you around? That's fine. They can stay with me. This servant, Bayu, greets the young Venerable. Would you like me to keep showing you around? Maid Bayu, Yan Lang, Episode 16. Didn't you say cultivators struggle to have children? Why would this city lord let his own children become servants? Host, the stronger a cultivator is, the harder it is to have offspring with cultivation talent. Especially when both cultivators are strong, it's even harder to have children. But if one has a child with an ordinary person, it's much easier. It has to do with the immune system. If you're interested, host, I can add a biology class about the cultivation world later and explain it in detail. Number. I'm not interested. So that means cultivators only treat children with cultivation talent as their own children, and ordinary children don't count at all, right? Yes, host. That's so cruel. I knew it. It's the same in every world. Not all parents deserve to be parents. System, mark the dungeon entrance. System, mark the dungeon entrance. Young master, you can't go there. Young Venerable, that area is forbidden in the city lord's manor. It's very dangerous. You can't go. But my craft ball flew over there. Then shall I have someone retrieve it for you? Okay. He didn't throw a fit? The young masters and ladies at home never stop until they get what they want. He's wearing a mask, but he looks so cute and well-behaved. Young Venerable, are you tired? Shall I take you to that pavilion to have some snacks while we wait? Okay. Young Venerable, shall I carry you over? No. I can walk myself. It's not time for the guards to change shifts yet. I'll sneak in during the shift change. Bayu, haven't you found my puzzle ball yet? Please wait, young master. They're looking for it now. If you really want to play with the puzzle ball, I can have someone buy you another one right away. Okay? No, my master bought that one for me. Even if you buy another, it won't be from my master. I see, then please wait a little longer, young master. I'll have someone hurry them along. Okay? Okay. I purposely kicked the puzzle ball into that big leafy tree. They'll never find it. Meanwhile, you can play with something else. We can all play with you, young master. Then, Bayu, let's play hide and seek. You hide first. I'll look. When I find you, then it'll be my turn to hide. Okay. Sorry, Bayu. Some things aren't up to me. Target item acquired. Remaining route danger level, 78%. Please avoid red alert zones. Formation jammer, invisibility cloak, ultimate aura, blocker advanced mental power jammer. There goes 600,000 admiration points. But you have to give to get. You have to give to get. Their shoulder blades are pierced by iron chains. It hurts just looking at it. I've got over a dozen sword talismans from my master. Enough to split this whole underground palace apart. Besides, his master and grandmaster are at the city lord's manor. So what if they spot me? Why the hell should I be scared? My immortal marrow was drained just 5 days ago. I was bedridden for 5 whole days. The guards fed me spiritual medicine for 5 days straight, before I crawled back from the brink of passing out. I don't know why I'm still alive. The pain of marrow draining made me wish I'd die right there. Every time I wished I could die. But every time I was saved. I promised Grandpa I'd live well. But living is so hard. Rather than live, I'd rather leave with Grandpa. But Grandpa said, if I die, he won't want me anymore. I have to live until I die of old age. So every day I started wishing I could grow old faster. But it doesn't seem to work. So every day I started wishing I could grow old faster. But it doesn't seem to work. I used to have a ball like this too. Grandpa made it for me. It wasn't as fancy as this one. But I think Grandpa's puzzle ball was much prettier than this. But after Grandpa died, that puzzle ball was taken by Dabao, from the Lu Shen family. I tried to take it back. But Lu Shen beat me up. Then he locked me in a dark room. I miss you. That's my puzzle ball. Can you give it back to me? You are? Why did a kid suddenly show up? Are you that bastard Yanlang's son? That bastard deserves to die. It hurts. I want my mom and dad. I want to go home. Young master, come here. Get me out of here, and I'll repay you well. Shut up. You're so loud. Hey, kid. Tell me, are you Yanlang's son? Number. Liar. If you're not Yanlang's son, how did you get into the dungeon without alerting the guards? That little pressure won't work on me. Now I believe you're not Yanlang's son. That coward Yanlang could never have a little monster like you. Kid, how did you get in here? I walked in. How did you get in by yourself? The guards didn't stop you? My puzzle ball fell in here. I came to get it. As for the guards, as long as I don't want them to see me, they can't see me. Can you give my puzzle ball back? My master bought it for me. Sorry, I don't have the strength to give it to you. It's okay. I'll take it myself. Wow, you're amazing. You should leave now. The guards will be here soon. If they find you, they'll catch you. Then, you might end up like that man on the swing. Kid, I'm only 167. Oh, then you're not an uncle. You're an old grandpa. It's okay. I'm really strong. Catch him. So they really aren't together. Here, take it. Friendly reminder. Inappropriate imagery detected. To protect minors. The green protection system is now active. System, what are you doing? Host, this isn't my fault. The minor protection program was triggered. You're reincarnated now. The program uses your age in this life. So it activated. What about those skeletons before? Why didn't you censor them? That was a skill effect. Under normal conditions, they were all human. But his chest is ripped open like that. Why doesn't that need censoring? Artistic scenes and bloody scenes are different. Is it because they're different species? I didn't understand a word of that. But this is so inconvenient. It's all one big blur. I can't even see the way. Protection mode can't be turned off. But you can change the cover style. Like this. Or this. It can also be like this. Enough. Just use the old mosaic.
Amazing.
Host gained 10 luck points. Huh? That's all it took? Long Mingui is so generous. The chosen one truly admires the host. So he shared a bit of his luck. Hey kid, you're pretty strong. How about doing me a favor? Cut the chains on me. I'll handle the guards behind us for you. The ones on the ground are just low-level guards. The next ones will at least be at Foundation Establishment. You're only at Key Refining Level 3. You can't beat them. I have a master and a grandmaster. My master is the Finglin Sword Venerable. No wonder you're so strong. You're the Finglin Sword Venerable's disciple. Kid, either tell the Sword Venerable now, or let me down. Otherwise, you'll really get caught. But you're badly hurt. You'll only slow me down. How annoying. No wonder the Finglin Sword Venerable took him in. Isn't that the Finglin Sword Venerable's disciple? Why is he here? What are those lackeys even good for? With so many of them, they can't even watch one kid. But the Sword Venerable and Blade Venerable are at the City Lord's manor. Tell the public the young master was kidnapped by criminals. The underground palace barrier is already up. Communication jade slips and teleport talismans won't work. Even if he has protective treasures, he can't take on all of us. Go tell the Sword Venerable that an assassin broke into the City Lord's manor to kill the City Lord. They were discovered along the way. The assassin passed by 10,000 Flowers Garden and saw the young master playing there. They mistook him for the City Lord's son and took him. They used him to force us to let them go. Afraid of hurting the young master, we had no choice but to let them leave. Then they fled west with the young master. Understand? Yes. Then get to it. I hear the Finglin Sword Venerable's disciple was blessed by heaven at birth. Use his things on the young City Lord, and the young City Lord's talent will improve again. You're ugly, but you sure dream big. Kid, you heard all that. You really don't need my help. I'm a spear cultivator at Early Golden Core. Though I'm hurt, and my weapon is gone, I can still handle these Foundation Establishment fools. Thanks, but I can do it. Just refill my spiritual power. Sure is faster than recovering on my own. Time's almost up. I can't play anymore. The side effect is here. I finally built up some momentum. I can't fall now. Nice. I broke even. Once word gets out, I can make a fortune. Host gained 10 fate points. Host gained 15 fate points. Wrong Mingui really is the first child of fate I've met. So generous. Coming all this way to save him was worth it. You can't even move. Go. To sleep. Good thing Master came, or I'd be bleeding out again. He's already spent, but he's still holding himself up with his sword, refusing to fall before the enemy. You dared hurt my disciple. Die. We're exposed. We can only fight. No matter how strong they are, there are only two of them. And they have an unconscious child with them. Maybe we can keep them here. Junior brother, spare him. After all the evil he's done, he has to answer to everyone else. Killing him with one stroke now would let him off too easy.
He's still the lord of Luochuan City.
This debt should fall on him, of course. The city lord's treasury is hard to open without his seal. He may even have a private vault. They're all important. You don't know how costly things are till you run a household. Our sect is nearly broke. Once senior brother handles the compensation and treasury, kill him however you want. Ow, ow, ow! System, am I crippled? Why can't I feel my hands or feet? System, say something. Am I really crippled? Voice output rebooted. This is a side effect of using that skill. What side effect? The 3 min in mankind? Didn't it say I recover after 1 day of rest? Why does it still hurt so much? You were unconscious for a day. You've recovered too, but the sudden burst of power strained your muscles. So your whole body aches now. I worked so hard to raise his admiration. Don't try to make me spend it. Master, it hurts. I'm actually acting cute. It's fine. You just overdid it. Your body took some damage. 1 medicinal bath will fix it. System, what's wrong with my master? Is it possible? Your master is mad? No way. I beat so many people by myself and exposed the city lord's scheme. I'm so awesome. Master should be happy. Why would he be mad? Master, are you mad? I am. Master, why are you mad? Why didn't you use the sword talisman I gave you? Of course, to farm admiration points. If I use the talisman, could I still grow this fast? But I can't say that. I thought I could beat them. Using Master's sword talisman on them would be overkill. What about when those Foundation establishment cultivators surrounded you? I only want to ask. If you think I'm not strong enough. So you didn't want to tell me? Of course not. I didn't tell you, because I thought I could handle it. I dared act so recklessly, because Master was there too. If anything really happened, Master would come save me. I am strong, and I'll grow even stronger. Until you grow up, stay safely behind me. I'll handle all danger and hardship. Master, you'll spoil me like this. I'll become useless someday. No, you're strong, and you'll grow even stronger. Once you're a little older, I'll teach you to hunt. Little Yunan you've met already, but let your martial uncle introduce him again. This is the disciple I just took in. He'll be your senior brother from now on. My benefactor is my junior brother now. Does junior brother mean little brother? Yes, it means little brother. A little brother. I have one too. Though I'm not as strong as you, I have immortal marrow. If it's drawn out, it can improve your talent. Little brother, I can give you my marrow. Then you'll be even stronger. But you'll have to wait a while. They can only draw a marrow every 3 months. They said that's the only way not to harm the immortal marrow. It's only been 21 days since last time. Wait 2 more months, then you can draw my marrow. Mingui. Master, what is it? I just want to tell you, you can't give your immortal marrow to others. But little brother isn't other people. I won't give it to others. Only to little brother. Not even to little brother. Then why did those people before? That's why they were all executed. That was wrong. Getting stronger by hurting others is wrong to begin with. You can't do that. And you can't let anyone do that to you again. Yunan is already exceptionally gifted. He doesn't need your immortal marrow to improve his talent. You're no use to him. Master's praising me, right? But that was so harsh. Won't that make Wrong Mingui cry? Really? Just as expected of little brother? You're amazing. Host gained 10 fate points. That was way too easy. If all children of fate were like him, side quests wouldn't be that hard. Yunan really is strong. He'll grow even stronger. I understand. I'll work hard and get stronger too. I'll protect little brother someday. Yunan will be much stronger than you. You can't protect him. Master's skill at putting people down really leaves no room at all. I understand. I'll work hard and get stronger, so I won't hold little brother back. Then work hard. Give me all of these. Not the craft ball. Master bought that for me. Everyone. Everyone? Why? Sword and saber training. Wears out clothes fast. Robes are pricey. It's cheaper to buy cloth and make them. Got it. Mom stays a few days whenever she brings things. She didn't come this time. Something happened to the Shen family. I knew it. The first person you'd contact would be your mother. Where's Mom? One good thing. And one bad thing. Which do you want first? Dad, my cultivation rose again. The patriarchs of Spirit Abyss Sect and Skyreach Sect both told me to stop cultivating for now. The Hichon Ridge Secret Realm is opening soon. Martial Uncle wants my master to lead the team. Do you understand now? Understand what? Sword Venerable Finglin will take you into the secret realm. I have good news too. Even better news. Dad, which do you want to hear? The good news first. The good news is, once my master gets busy, he may not have time to take care of me. So I may go home. Then the even better news? The even better news is, my master may find leading the team a hassle. And just come home with me. The bad news I meant is, your mother can visit you for a while. The good news is, you're going to be a big brother. Mom's pregnant. Got it. Give Mom the jade slip. Mom. Don't raise it so high here. You left your side open. Their sword could get right in. Like this? Right. Host, there's something I need to tell you. What? You're about to get a child of fate as a little brother. Isn't that perfect? My side quest is to suppress children of fate anyway. The problem is, your little brother follows the underdog revenge path. And because there are too many children of fate, their fate lines overlap. The worlds will also give him several villain templates. So he'll be very strong. Wait, where would I get a little brother? Host, I thought I made that clear just now. Junior brother, did I do something wrong again? No, you did very well. Keep practicing. I'll go have some tea. A child of fate is one thing, but he's an underdog revenge villain combo. Is this world mad that my family is too peaceful? There are too many children of fate, but not enough usable family backgrounds. He eventually found your family fits perfectly. So mom's pregnancy wasn't part of the original fate either. What you're really worried about is the chosen one, dragging your family down, right? Right. I can help with that. How? Don't tell me you want to shove me into some space again. For thousands of years before letting me out. Just like your master said, as long as you're strong enough, things get much easier. You think I don't know that? So, at a key moment, I can lend you a cannon shot. How big a shot? 2 free uses. After that, you'll need to buy them with purity points. The first 2 uses are 2 shots. I just want to deal with the chosen one. I don't want to take out the whole world, too. Do you want me to be heaven's favored son, or some world-ending demon lord? This is a cultivation world, an emerged cultivation world at that. It's much tougher than a normal tech world. It can take a few hits. In theory, it can take 12 shots in a row. So you're saying, I alone hold 1/6 of this world's destruction limit? You could say that. Don't you feel safer now, host? I do feel safer. But I don't need to fire a cannon at every problem. He's just a chosen one little brother. It's not world-ending yet. When the worlds will made him your brother, I didn't stop it. For another reason. What? He's useful. The leveling and face-slapping trope draws conflict non-stop, and the villain template makes other chosen ones his natural enemies. So, he'll draw other chosen ones right to you. Got it. Raise him into a big boss. I'll be the final boss above the big boss.
Exactly.
That is convenient. The chosen ones will come to me, and he'll fight for me. Little bro suddenly looks much better. Don't worry, big brother will make you strong. Since he's a chosen one, show me his fate lines. If I know what he'll get, I can plan how to keep him down. Sure. That many. Are transmigrators that cheap now? He's one too. No, his past life as a transmigrator was just a memory planted by the world's will to fit his fate line. You're the only real transmigrator in this world, host. Fine, forget that for now. 1 protagonist fate line, plus 8 villain fate lines? So many talents piled onto one guy. Why not just make him the child of the world? Fate lines are only for reference. With so many lines stacked together, he won't fully follow any original path anymore. So there'll be fewer cannon shots too. Number. Then what kind of comfort was that? For the sake of consistency, some settings will merge or transfer. For example, these 8 villains mostly have powerful backers. If those backers get added to your brother, his family background will grow stronger. In other words, he'll boost the family, and you too. Something that important. You should have told me sooner. That's my little brother. I'll take good care of him. How about changing his gender? What? Make him a little sister. A lot of his trouble comes from saving damsels and building a harem. Make him my sister. And at least some of that goes away, right? System, I think you should boost my drop rate today. Host, you need to know one thing. I can't change the drop rate on the lottery screen. If you want me to change it, level up first. Once you reach level 10, I'll have permission to change the drop rate. I can freely adjust it by 5% either way. The higher your level, the higher the percentage I can control. Today's my birthday. Don't you have anything for me? You watched me grow up. I was given to you to pay a debt. But in this world, you're the one closest to me. Can't you even celebrate my birthday? Of course I prepared a gift. My gift is a free use of the host's star point cannon. You can now fire 3 shots, host. May you be like the star point cannon's fire, glorious and thunderous.
Thanks.
How nice. You have a birthday, host. Everyone remembers it, unlike mine. No one remembers my birthday. My birthday has already passed. So far, I've never gotten a birthday gift. I knew this gift wouldn't come easy, see? The boomerang came right back. System, do you like it? I do. Glad you like it. Next time I'll make more kinds, so you can see different fireworks every year. Thank you, host. Then every year I'll give the host 1 use of the star point cannon. I guarantee it'll make you feel safe. Heaven's gate opens, earth's gate opens. The bus rolls in with the god of wealth. First, blessings. Second, wealth. May wealth pour in. Congratulations, host. You gained the skill Immortal Grace. Congratulations, host. You gained a set of potions. Witch's Secret. Congratulations, host. You gained a Piggy Fairy Wand. Congratulations, host. You gained 61,245 admiration points. I lost out. Well, not completely. The skill automatically improves your outward state and removes bodily impurities. So you won't even need to eat, drink, or use the bathroom. In theory, yes. Great. My badass image is even more solid now. What does it do? Drink one when you're in trouble. Drink it and find out. Isn't that just poison? This is interesting. I can play with it later. This thing is actually useful. Don't remind me. I'm here to be heaven's favored son, not to blast the world apart. It raises water affinity. I have Poseidon's tear. My water affinity is already maxed out. I'll have Master Wen make it into a hair ornament. That's a better use for it. Its defense is so high. I knew it wouldn't be that cheap.
This is fun.
My super upgraded little brother isn't even born yet. I can't lose first. There can only be one true king of swagger. Zunzun, kids need work and rest. Going out to have fun now and then won't hurt his training.
I know.
Yunnan really is smart and eager to learn. My junior brother didn't force him. Yunnan added most of those classes himself. My junior brother just didn't stop him. Since everyone's worried he's studying too hard, let junior brother take him to Hetchin Ridge to see the world. Going out is better than keeping him in the sect studying. I don't object. With Sword Venerable Fengman there, nothing will happen. When the secret realm opens, it'll be crowded and chaotic. Yunnan is only 6. If something really happens, can your Lingxiao sect afford to pay for it? He won't enter the secret realm alone. He's just going along to look around. Taking him out to relax is fine. But one thing, Jinanchi. If Yunnan loses even one hair, it's on you. Deal. With that workload, he really should go play for a few days. If he keeps grinding, you won't raise a strong man. You'll burn the kid out first. How tall am I today? Your current height is 96.32 centimeters. Are you sure I've only grown 0.01 centimeters in half a month? Yes, host. Is something wrong with my body? There is nothing wrong with your body. Then why am I growing so slowly? I'm 6, and I'm not even a meter tall. Is that normal? Please wait, host. I'll run a more thorough check. You'd better check right away. I don't think someone under a meter tall can crush the other chosen ones. Some lessons are actually pretty useful. Like right now. The host even insults himself when he gets serious. We still have time on the road. Your uncle master will teach you something truly useful from the Lingyuan sect. Managing people is basically the same as training beasts. First uncle master. Won't people call you demonic for this? Have we ever forced anyone? Well, no. We provide enough spirit stones. We provide enough resources. Whether they cooperate is their choice. Look at the Lingxiao sect. When have they ever refused? The two sects are publicly known to be close. They don't have to learn if they can't. Master probably thinks First Uncle Master is teaching me to cultivate qi. Almost the whole Lingxiao sect follows the Lingyuan sect's methods. But Master won't fall for them at all. In a sense, he really is impressive. I can bring you back a qi cultivation master and tie him up. No need. Really, Master, don't tie anyone up. I can learn. You wait here? Get out. Oh no, Master knows what the lesson is about. You may continue learning. It's merely the art of ruling subordinates. Whether you inherit the Shen family or lead both sects, you'll need followers. First, learn how to make the strong willing to follow you. It will benefit you. You may teach him, but don't lead him astray. Or I'll draw my sword. Of course. That name was way too obvious. I'll use a different one next time. We're about to arrive at Peace City. We're almost there. You know what to do, right?
Understood.
It really is an instant outfit change. I almost forgot. Yunin, come here. Uncle Zhao, what are you doing? Changing your clothes. You're the Lingyun sect's prodigy, and the face of our sect. Your clothes were prepared long ago. Wait. Use this to tie your hair. Okay. Uncle Zhao, does it really have to glow? Of course. Use this hand seal from now on. One-click outfit change. Just to change clothes? You invented a spell specifically for changing clothes? It's a sect tradition. Do they change too? Of course, they're our employees and our closest allies. If they embarrass themselves at a major event, we get embarrassed too. But they can't outshine us. You've taken it this far. Why not just merge the sects? Number. Why not? The Lingxiao sect isn't broke. So? You actually considered buying the Lingxiao sect? Whose ship is that? Isn't that a little extravagant? Check the sect crest. The Lingyun sect. Oh, then it's fine. Just as I thought. The richest sect in the eastern region. I hear their outer disciples get a monthly allowance equal to other sects' inner disciples. Once we're out, don't stare at anything expensive. Don't duel a vendor over a few snacks. And don't throw a match just because the odds are good. Isn't that a good thing? Why? Because it's embarrassing. Report what you want to buy first. As long as you follow orders this time, I'll cover a year's worth of sword care materials. Deal. Alchemy and key cultivation materials too. The sect will pay for those as well. I'd swear a heavenly Dao oath to join too. You can cling to us at the sect. But this is your first official appearance outside. If Master carries you again, what happens to my badass image? Wow, no wonder it's the Lingyuan sect. The Lingxiao sect gets to bask in their glory too. Just look at those clothes. That's normal after thousands of years of friendship. Come on, let's drink, drink, drink. It really is like an airport lounge. We need a private room that fits everyone. I'm terribly sorry, Your Excellency. The secret realm is opening soon, so all the private rooms are full. Hall 8 still has room for over 30. Why don't you sit there for now? Sitting in the main hall is usually fine, but all the sects are here now. The Lingyuan sect would probably rather pay more than be rumored too poor to afford a private room. How much is a private room? What's the regular price? I'll pay double. Your Excellency, this isn't about spirit stones. Triple. A little shop has its rules. 4 times. Ah, please wait. I'll ask the manager. The manager says no. The earlier guests have already checked in. We can't throw them out just because later guests offer more. Business requires honesty. Then ask the guests in the private room. We'll buy from them for 4 times the price. If someone agrees to switch, what's the problem? That isn't really proper. Why are you so... How many times have I told you? Be courteous when you're away from home. Lingyuan sect disciples are always approachable. Don't make things difficult for him. Yes. Sorry about that, second brother. Please bring your manager over. We have a business deal to discuss. What did you wish to discuss, Venerable? Does this tea house belong to you, manager? No. I just run it for the owner. Then please ask the owner. Would the owner sell this tea house? Spirit stones are no problem. So this is what first grand uncle meant by being down to earth. You call this down to earth? What's going on? Yeah. The owner says the tea house isn't for sale, but the owner is willing to let you all use his private suite. The tea and snacks are on the house. The owner says to consider it making friends. Thank the owner for me. We didn't buy the shop, but we got a top-notch private room and free tea and snacks. Plus, we made a business friend. This sucker isn't quite what I expected. Please wait a moment. It'd look much better with some special effects. Could it be they already added them, but you just can't see them? Then how am I supposed to watch the show? Can the system interface broadcast it? So the system really will negotiate. He spent so much on me. As long as I don't cross the line, I can make extra requests now and then. He probably won't refuse. Yunan is the son of our 6th senior sister Yaofeng. Of course, he uses the Linyuan sect identity token. But Uncle Yunan is a disciple of Sword Venerable Finglin. He grew up in the Linyuan sect. But Uncle Yunan is a disciple of Sword Venerable Finglin. The Linyuan sect is his home. They each gave me one, and there's another as a spare. Yunan really has the bearing of a future sect leader. When it comes to money, the Linyuan sect truly has no hidden desires. The outside is already over the top. Why is it even brighter inside? The Grand Elder's Ride. It has dragon blood. Dragons like shiny things. Which sect has such a grand spectacle? The mark says it's the Linyuan sect. Oh, that explains it. Drink, then sleep. Tomorrow we can tour Hechang City. It's my first time traveling with so many people. How could I fall asleep before 8? Master, I can't sleep. System. Did my master knock me out last night? Didn't you say you couldn't sleep? Your master probably took it as a cry for help. That really sounds like him. Where's master? He went out to find food. I saw him flipping through a manual on local scale demon beasts last night. What do those two things have to do with each other? He's been researching how to help kids grow taller. Mortal medical books say to drink more milk, eat eggs and shellfish, and get enough sleep. Forget about him for now. Did you figure out why I won't grow? I have the answer. Just tell me. Don't show me charts. The problem is your pseudo-immortal spirit body. The stronger the race's constitution, the longer its growth cycle usually is. Dragons take 10,000 years to reach adulthood. Many demon races need several centuries too. Though you're only a pseudo-immortal spirit body, you're still half an immortal. So I'll be a short runt for centuries, not thousands of years. At your current rate, you'll naturally grow in about 300 years. 300 years is still a lot. There's a second method. Immortal spirit bodies grow slowly because they need too much energy to develop. The energy storage ball can replenish spiritual power, but not cell growth, physical enhancement, or purification. To reach a normal height for your age quickly, I recommend an advanced body enhancer and purifier. What about regular height pills? Your constitution is too powerful. The medicine isn't strong enough. How much would the advanced ones add? At least 1 or 2 centimeters. 1.2 million for 2 centimeters? Height-boosting shoes would be a better deal. The medicine doesn't just make you taller. It also strengthens your body and 2 immortal bones. Forget it. I'll stay short. Then there's one last method. What? Form a Dao Nascent soul and rebuild your body. At your current speed, you can definitely do it within 200 years. With enough effort, a century isn't impossible. That can wait. Right now, we need to boost my admiration points. The secret realm is a ready-made stage. Of course, a 4th level key refiner can enter. We just need to sneak in. Come take a look. Oh, that's really enough. It's your first time here, young venerable. Take whatever catches your eye. This kid is really loaded. Yeah. Go ahead, try it. Here, take it. Can you stop acting like you've never seen anything when we go out?
We've bought enough.
Ella, let's get fewer of these. That'll do. If you're ignorant, learn something.
The disdain is real.
But so is the generosity.
No wonder the two sects have been tied together for millennia.
Go with the flow. Come on. Why, yeah.
Master and First Granduncle went to the city lord's office on business. First Granduncle said taking more than 20 people shopping with me was better than dragging me to some boring routine meeting.
Huh. These two are glaring at each other, their cheeks.
I'm starting to suspect First Granduncle left me here.
Not so I could have fun,
but to keep the two sects from clashing. Senior brother Chan, we have a problem. Junior brother Si Yu got beaten up. Junior brother Si Chu got beaten up.
What happened?
We went downstairs to order food. Someone in the hall was using spiritual power to play with wine. It all splashed onto junior brother Chu, from head to toe. Junior brother Cu cursed at him. The other guy wouldn't apologize, and started arguing instead. Then they just started fighting. There were more of them. We do have Lingshao sect disciples on our side,
but I was worried we'd get hurt,
so I came up to get help.
This is outrageous.
Let's go. I want to see which sect is so arrogant. Sorry, junior brother. We almost forgot about you.
Why are you still sitting there?
We invited you here to protect people. If you don't go help now, I'll have the sect leader dock your spirit stones when we get back.
Forget it.
If we go down now, our own people might trample us first. Don't hold back. We'll pay for whatever gets broken. You were so tough a minute ago. Come on. Fight us without the Lingshao sect's help. Didn't you have people from Mengfu Palace backing you up and passing you weapons and medicine?
How is that the same?
They only provided backup. If you're so tough, fight us yourselves. Calling the Lingshao sect isn't a skill. Getting the Lingshao sect to fight for us is exactly our skill.
Aren't we right?
Right. Now I get why they always stand behind the Lingyuan sect. It's convenient for settling the bill on site. The Lingshao sect is just the Lingyuan sect's dog. Why even call yourselves separate sects?
You might as well merge.
And just guard the Lingyuan sect's door. Watch your filthy mouth. Looks like you don't value your life. I'm a disciple of the Shuanghai sect. You dare kill me? The Shuanghai sect won't let you get away with this. Won't let me get away with it?
What are you doing?
Su Shi, a disciple of the Lingyuan sect, is offering a bounty here. Whoever kills him and brings me proof of his death will get 200 top-grade spirit stones.
What's this?
No wonder you tied up the Lingshao sect first. If you hadn't, they'd be claiming the bounty right now.
No, you can't do this.
I have the power.
So I can. You should be happy.
200 top-grade spirit stones for the life of a peak foundation establishment cultivator. That price is enough to post a bounty. For an early-stage nascent soul cultivator at Summit Tower, that's normal within the sect. But once they leave the sect, why do they all look like villains? So this is a Lingyuan sect disciple. Today has really opened my eyes. Ding! A child of destiny has been detected. Congratulations, host. You found another one. Go get him, host. Why didn't you warn me ahead of time? I've been checking on your physical condition lately. There were too many odd jobs, so I forgot. Besides, the area near Secret Realms is always packed with children of destiny. Packed? There are 6 near tunneling this time. 6 have been detected so far. 6? You call that a few? Don't worry, host. If it comes to a real fight, they're no match for you. Don't feed me that motivational crap yet. This must be part of his destiny, right? Yes, Sheng Chenghao is the young lord of Hecheng City. He'll establish a cultivation dynasty in the future. According to his original destiny, he'll stand up for the Shuanghai sect today and win the favor of several sects. Then he'll gradually weaken the Lingshao sect before swallowing up the Lingyuan sect. He won't need money to build his dynasty. The Lingyuan sect is that rich? Why not win them over instead of swallowing them up? Because he refuses to let the dynasty's economic lifeline fall into someone else's hands. Political schemes, huh? Fine. He even has to calculate whether he can swallow his allies. You put a bounty on someone's life over a few insults. And you call that the conduct of a respected sect? Wait, is that Lingyan Zhangqin? If the young lord wants to uphold justice, shouldn't he ask what happened first? All right. Who struck first? Why was the bounty issued? You didn't ask a single question before deciding we were in the wrong. Is this justice yours to define, young lord? I was too quick to judge. But taking his life over a single insult is still excessive. What if he had insulted your parents? Could the young lord bear it? The young lord is simply kind-hearted. I couldn't bear it. My master is the Finglan Sword Sovereign. He called the Lingshao sect dogs. That means he insulted my master too. Those were his own words. He should have thought of the consequences before saying them. Was that a hand bite? This was stolen from the sect library. He just insulted the entire Lingshao sect. Then the Finglan Sword Sovereign is included too. Wait, it only drained his strength. Why, yes. I was young and reckless. I didn't even learn the whole story, yet presumed I was upholding justice. I was wrong this time. Please forgive me. System. Was that move from the art of imperial rule? When I correct myself, all rejoice. A ruler corrects himself to win the people's trust. Translate that. It means a leader admits fault first, to win people's hearts more easily. The gist is right. This is... You can't take all the credit just by admitting fault. Young lord, don't blame yourself so much. I know you're kind-hearted. To save a disciple of the Shuanghai sect, you'd rather offend us than refuse to bow your head and apologize. Since you're so determined to save him, we can't leave you no room at all. Senior brother Su has already put up 200 top-grade spirit stones. If the Lingyan sect withdraws it now, we'd break our word. How about this? Young Lord put up 200 top-grade spirit stones as an apology to the Lingxiao sect. The bounty stays, but only for 3 days. If he survives those 3 days, the bounty is void. That way, the Lingyuan sect keeps its credibility, and the young lord gets a chance to save him. He pinned kindness and defiance on me. If I refuse now, I'd be admitting my apology was only for show.
He's 6? Is this kid really only 6?
Fine, I'll pay the 200 top-grade spirit stones. Tomorrow, I'll host a banquet at Liuxian Tower as compensation for my recklessness today. If you have the time, please do me the honor of attending. Yes. What an opportunity. Ding! Host has gained 8 destiny points. Only 8 points. He acknowledges your intelligence and admits he lost this round to you. But he doesn't think he's inferior to you overall. Ooh, schemers are so hard to win over. Wait, he admits I'm smarter than him. Can I graduate from this class now? That whole act you just pulled was copied from the third solution in strategic schemes. Your own exam is still barely passing. This class shouldn't be called the art of language. It should be called the art of lying and conning. Enough. Rest assured, immortal masters. The tables, chairs, and walls are all on the house. All right. The art of language is useful after all. At least today, we didn't let the Lingyuan sect's reputation for being rich and unreasonable become fact. Thank you, junior brother Yunan. If it weren't for you today, I might have really made the Lingyuan sect a sinner. Just a little thank you gift. Don't stand on ceremony with your senior brother. Senior sister, I'll eat it myself. Really. Pretty as you are, I'll pass on the anatomy lesson. Taoist Su, there's something I want to ask. Go ahead. About the 200 top-grade spirit stone bounty on that Shuanghai sect disciple. Can our Lingxiao sect disciples claim it? You kill him yourselves. Dream on, absolutely not. You go kill him yourselves. What would people say? That the Lingyuan and Lingxiao sects teamed up to mock people with a fake bounty. The Lingyuan sect still cares about its reputation. And don't try hiring someone else to kill him, so they can claim the reward. As long as you have anything to do with this, you won't get a single one of those 200 top-grade spirit stones. Try exploiting a loophole again, and I'll hand the spirit stones the young sect master gave the Lingxiao sect straight to your sect master. That threat hit the bullseye. Perfect. I'll go back and finish watching the destiny lines of the remaining children of destiny. Everyone needs to be set up before the secret realm opens. System, show me the remaining destiny lines. Shen Changhao will eventually create a cultivation system for the Heavenly Mandate dynasty. Cultivation, destiny, and merit within the dynasty will all be tied to lifespan in one system and redistributed through the dynasty's order. The higher the official position, And the more merit one earns for the people, the more destiny and cultivation one receives. The price is that everyone becomes bound to the dynasty. The emperor holds supreme control. No wonder he's tough to deal with. Who's next? After recovering, Zhuang will repay kindness with betrayal and murder Li Yanchu's entire family. Everyone thought the junior sister had lost her memory. I wasn't strong enough, so I turned myself into a blade. Even if it took time, I'd grind him to death. Li Yanchu fell for the enemy who wiped out her family and became pregnant with his child. Senior sister, you don't have to take revenge. You can keep this child too. But you can't stop me. The 261 lives of the Luoheng sect, my master and senior brothers, your father and brothers, all died by his hand. I've made it this far, and you want me to stop now? In the end, the sisters became enemies. What the hell is this? The man who wiped out his sect and killed his father's killer, he could still fall in love with her in the end. She bet everything she had on revenge, yet ended up as the vicious female lead. Someone favored by fate like this. How am I supposed to suppress him? Should I steal that man too? I'd rather have Master cut him down with one strike. You can kill the one favored by fate and inherit part of his luck. The fate-favored leads in romance plots usually aren't top-tier fighters. And there's always the orbital cannon. You don't have to fire it every time. We can cut this plotline off at the source. Once the secret realm opens, I'll make a holographic projection of the future and let the people of the Luoheng sect see what will happen. As long as they guard against that black sparrow first, everything afterward will be prevented. The plan is workable. To escape pursuit, Taran fled in critical condition and forcibly bonded with the king worm. He urgently needs a host's sea of consciousness to heal, so he used the king worm's blood to complete the contract. The king worm originally had 5-color mixed spiritual roots, and every one of them was extremely weak. To recover quickly, the sea spirit gave the king worm what it had accumulated over trillions of years. His main gimmick is staying home in his true body, while his clones roam the world. From cultivation all the way to ascension, he never once left the sect. Right. That damn character is practically carved into his soul. Most likely, only his clone came to the secret realm this time. The safest move is to first keep the clone under constant watch.
Next.
He didn't die. A remnant soul rebuilt his spiritual roots and taught him how to cultivate. In the end, he chose the ruthless path. Repay those who show him kindness, and those who wrong him, Cut off family ties and sever karma. Then ascend. This one works. What do you mean? It works. Take in the junior sister. The Linyuan sect can afford to restore his spiritual roots. He needs medicinal herbs. I can help him gather them. A proud heroine who attracts trouble everywhere she goes would be a perfect match for my future little brother. I need to arrange his identity carefully. I can't just say I'm here to take in the abandoned baby's son. He's a hybrid of a human and a merfolk demon, born with control over water. He didn't do anything. He's our grandson. Grandpa, run, don't look back. Run faster. We're going to become immortals. Once you become an immortal too, we'll meet you in the heavens. Humans reject him. The demon race won't accept him either. Fate has decreed that in this life, he must lose all family, romantic, and friendly ties. Anyone who gets close to him will suffer misfortune. In the end, he ascended as a half-demon. What kept him going to the very end was that promise from childhood that he'd see Grandma and Grandpa again after ascending. Why is every one of them more tragic than the last? I feel bad even targeting someone like him. We can recruit him. With that cursed solitary fate of his, how could I bring him to the sect? It's bad enough when he suffers misfortune. Everyone around him dies too. The host's protagonist's luck won't be affected. After taking his luck, his fate line will change too. The shop also has evil slaying suppression and all things forbiddens, 2 auras. The first downgrades fatal disasters to minor bad luck. The second, centered on the host within a 176-meter radius, temporarily disables fate traits.
How much?
Never mind. That's enough to make me 6 centimeters taller. Yao Debao is 11 now. He's half-demon. His maturation cycle is about 200 years. You should have said that sooner. By all things forbiddens. 5 years older than me, and still shorter. That 1.8 million suddenly looks pretty reasonable. Next. Whose cheat is this? Did they forget to turn it off? This is way too ridiculous. Could he be the one with the biggest cheat among more than 1,000 fate-favored heirs? He was originally prepared by the world's consciousness as material to repair the world. Without a huge cheat, he couldn't be raised to usefulness. Material to repair the world. When something goes wrong as the world prepares to advance, it specially cultivates an exceptionally powerful child of the world, giving him talent, opportunities, and glory. So he grows stronger all the way. In the end, his cultivation, body and soul all become material for repairing the world. Got it. Fatten him up, then butcher him. That's one way to put it. Pretty cruel. From a human perspective, yes. But the world's consciousness prioritizes the continued existence of the world, not any single individual. It's like playing a city-building game. The characters in the level matter, but the game world itself is the core. And I still have to suppress him.
He's already suffered enough.
That's the fate of his original world. But the worlds have merged now. He no longer needs to repair the world. So all he has left is the invincible genius part.
Correct.
Why hasn't this world been destroyed yet? Host, you're the savior of the world. Me, the savior. So why does everyone else have a bigger cheat than me? You have me, host. And if that's not enough, I can give you another cannon. After the mission ends, if you still can't stand the world's consciousness, We can set off 12 fireworks for this world. I'm the savior, I'm the savior, I'm the savior. If we keep talking, I'm afraid he'll brainwash me into a world-ending villain. To suppress this genius, I need to establish my foundation before he does. But I'm at foundation establishment right now. What if I really get stuck at this height for centuries? System. Advanced purification potion and advanced body enhancement potion. Can they still make me taller after foundation establishment? Yes. You can keep growing through body enhancement after foundation establishment. Then there's no problem. First, I'll farm some admiration in the secret realm. Once I break the 1-meter mark, I'll establish my foundation in the secret realm. I also need a spectacular entrance. Our first meeting has to stay with them for life. Master, the young sect master is hosting a banquet tomorrow. I don't really want to go. Then don't go. But he's the young sect master. Let the others go. I'm worried he'll set a trap for my senior brothers and sisters. He's too scheming. He's not a good person. Finish your drink and go to sleep. As for the banquet, I'll handle everything else. When Master says he'll handle it, it usually isn't an ordinary solution. Shangfeng, come out. The Sword Venerable has come calling late at night. Have I offended you somehow? You haven't. Your son bullied my disciple and tried to force him to attend the banquet. Junior brother Yunnan, were you scared last night? The Sword Venerable said you didn't sleep well. This is my fault as your senior brother. I knew the young city lord had bad intentions. Yet I still put a child in the line of fire. From now on, speak up when you're afraid. The sect's reputation matters less than you. What was I ever afraid? System. I'm here. Check what really happened last night. I'll sleep it off. Master settled the banquet compensation. The young city lord handled everything. Yes. Master's still the best. Then why did my senior brothers and sisters think I cried? Your master said it himself. Shang Changhao bullied you and said you couldn't sleep because of him. Shang Changhao had offended plenty of people before. Someone took the chance to embellish the story. Everyone there yesterday knew I didn't cry. They only knew you didn't cry at the restaurant. Yeah, forget it. The city lord's mansion sent more spirit stones and pills as an apology. Today's banquet is cancelled. Shang Changhao has entered seclusion. He plans to improve his strength first. That affects his cultivation dynasty. If he stays in seclusion, he won't be there at that time and place. He'll likely miss his key opportunity. So part of his fate has already been broken. Yes, but he didn't get the opportunity. His fortune wasn't spent. It actually became more concentrated. Why is he targeting me? Host gained 5 fortune points. Huh? Again? He knows about the rumors outside now. Why do these 5 points feel like hate points? Yunnan, is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Go on, Master. Perfect. Drink it while it's hot.
It's hot.
Host, it has high nutritional value. Crustacean materials also aid bodily growth. If growing taller requires this, I'd rather stay short. Why is it so quiet today? You came too, little brat? This, Hey, long time no see. Why haven't you grown at all? As expected of the disciple of Sword Venerable Finglin. Thanks for the compliment. Throw it again. Didn't scare you, did it? Number. Eugene, is this how you treat your lifesaver? Where's the manners I taught you? Senior brother. The moment you call yourself your grandpa, you should know why I have no manners. Come over here and apologize. I went too far just now.
I'm sorry.
Brother, thank you for saving my junior brother back then. Then I'll accept your thanks. No wonder they started half a month early. At this rate of hype, they might not finish selling out even after the secret realm opens. We'll finalize it today. There are too many people. Master, carry me. Sheng Changhao is in seclusion. The others should already be mixed into the crowd. Right now. Why did the wind suddenly get so strong? As expected. Trying to fly out of Master's hands. Won't be that easy. Yunin, junior brother Yunin. Damn it. Fellow Taoist Zhao, calm down. You blew up the entrance. The people inside are in even greater danger. Who can safely protect nephew Yunin in the secret realm? 10,000 high-grade spirit stones. 1 9-star sacred origin pill. Plus 1 favor from the Lingyuan sect. In the lake. A Yangtze finless porpoise. Peak Foundation Establishment. Solution 1. Activate the sword talisman. Solution 2. Star-seeking cannon. Did you forget why we came to the secret realm? With either of those options, who knows if the secret realm will even survive? I'll choose option 3. Talk first. Human. Hello. So small? You're a human child? How did you get in? I was swept in by spatial turbulence. You can understand me? I understand you. What a fascinating human child. You can hide from danger in my territory. But don't touch my treasure. Treasure? Hootie. It's still growing. It should mature soon. System, that's exactly what it told me. Don't underestimate the halo effect. So it really doesn't come with lowered intelligence. If you want to see it, I can take you to the bottom of the lake. No, thanks. I have something to do. I'm leaving now. With an attitude this nice. I'd feel bad stealing the treasure even if I liked it. It's dangerous outside. You're so young. Stay here. I can protect you until you're grown. Really, no thanks. I have to find someone. Who should the host find first? List them by distance and danger. Let's check the king insect first. The king insect landed in the rock demon's habitat. It's currently the rock demon's rest period. As long as we don't blow up the mountain, Jingzi is safe. What about his opportunity? He'll be chased into an underground cavern, then steal a strange flame under a sleeping rock demon's nose. Next is Yao Debao. Yao Debao was being hunted by monsters outside. He ran into spatial turbulence when the secret realm opened, and was swept inside. The altar will sacrifice the strong, and pour their power into the weakest. He'll go from 0 cultivation straight to the 8th level of key refining. Phew. Host Mirror Taboos is now active. An extra layer of protection. Next is Murong Yao. He's looking for materials to reshape his spiritual root. How many times can the remnant soul act? He's the safest of the 4 right now. Lin Chankong, a Tai sect disciple, a visitor from the northern region. 12 years old, 9th level key refining. His grandfather fears his identity will be exposed.
He only arranged 6 guards to travel discreetly with him.
Things always go smoothly for him. Save Yao Debao first. System that altar for Yao Debao. Master, don't even think about using it. That thing is no good. Using things obtained through sacrifice will taint your soul with bad luck. Bad luck on the soul? I haven't finished asking. It's not easy to remove. It will constantly tempt the host to fall into evil ways and eventually lose all reason, becoming an evil spirit. In the end, the host soul won't be able to bear it and will scatter into the world. You can use the altar if you want. There are things that remove the bad luck from the soul. In the system shop too. But they must be items that affect the soul. They won't be available until the system reaches level 6. Then why was Yao Debao fine in his original fate? He's a tragic fate child of fortune. Before his fate is fulfilled, nothing will happen to him. But once his fate is complete, the world's will kill him. Then cut away the tainted part. The world's will is heartless. There was no other way. Helping the world increase its fortune can be reclaimed, but the merit it deserves can't be reduced. If someone's merit is too great, it can interfere with the world's will. For the world to run smoothly, it has to deal with the remaining merit left by the previous child of the world. Warning: target's vital signs are rapidly declining. Forget it. The shop has items for purifying bloodlines too. Let's save him first. At the current speed, we'll arrive after the altar activates. Put this bill on Yao Debao's account. System, do you have to censor this too? Seriously injuring a minor? The human protection protocol activated automatically. I can't turn it off. Then why doesn't it activate for that dead thunder eagle? Different species? Food on the dinner table doesn't trigger human protection either. Fine, you've got a point. Where is this? I don't know. You wanted this just now, right? Here. Thank you.
Meow.
System, the forest princess effect has worn off. If it hadn't worn off, they'd already be attacking while flying. The system didn't lie to me. He's really shorter than me. Run, run, faster. No need to run. I can take them. Three foundation establishment beasts? I can't fight three head-on. The money has to go toward the most important thing. Stop fighting before you cripple each other. Do you want that little meat bug to slice you into strips? Host gained 15 fortune points. At least I got some value back from that sword. A cultivator is approaching the host. Mid-foundation establishment. Looking to take advantage. The odds are high. Stay inside. Don't come out. As long as you don't come out, no one can hurt you. Since we have an audience, we have to make sure he remembers this fight. What are you trying to do? I really like this shiny human cub. I want to raise it. Don't you hurt it. Want to raise it too. It's way prettier than that black snake cub. That stole my spirit herb. You two, snap out of it. They're on the same side. The spirit herb's already been stolen. Kill the black snake. Just bring the white cub back to the nest. System, why wasn't the black ape affected? You just stabbed him. The aura only increases their natural affection. You hurt him yourself. Of course his affection dropped. But he's still standing here arguing with the other two, instead of attacking right away. That means the aura is still working. She's no forest princess. She's clearly the beast charmer. The audience is here. Time to put on a show. Let's fight. A 4th level key condensation cultivator is challenging 3 foundation establishment beasts. How does Swordmaster Finglin even teach her disciples? I got hit! That hurts. I'm dying. If you're faking an injury, at least commit to it. Did mites eat your brain? Number. I told you, I want to raise it. Don't you hurt it. The only sane one here got driven out by everyone else. Host gained 10 fortune points. Where did that come from? Yao Debao can understand beast speech. He thinks you're fine. The 3 beasts fought each other, and even drove the black ape away. Impressive. I plan to have some real fights in the secret realm, and rack up some admiration points. Now they won't fight me at all. Hey, can we turn off the forest princess thing? Number. Why does the host insist on stealing things himself? What else would I do? Make friends with beasts, and take them to steal from other beasts?
I'm a righteous cultivator. You're a righteous human cultivator, not a righteous beast cultivator. The treasures in this realm weren't planted by the beasts, either. This place has always been survival of the fittest. I guess that's fair. System, give me a full checkup first. Why? Why did I just feel that stealing from beasts was immoral? This is the cultivation world. My mission is still to suppress fate and seize opportunities. This sudden moral high ground isn't normal. There are several external factors at play. The results will take time. Fine. Let's handle business first. You two want to come with me? Come to my territory. It's big and there's plenty to eat. I can take good care of you. Don't listen to him. He fights every day and has enemies everywhere. Come to my territory. I'll play with you. Give me back the spirit herb, you black snake cub. Then I won't hold it against you. How can I prove I'm strong without fighting? Only an idiot charges into fights every day. Just like that bald human cultivator. You're the one who looks like a two-legged human. All you do is sit in your nest. At least humans know to run when they can't win. Why does every insult you throw include humans? Host, that foundation establishment cultivator is moving. Wait, I'm here to save. One of the three beasts is gone. I thought I could take the child while they were fighting. Forget it. No matter how valuable 10,000 top-grade spirit stones are, they're not worth my life. Awareness has increased. Please maintain it. Let's eat first. Those two should be back after chasing him down. You don't want it? Here, take it. Why? Hi, this smells good. Here, take it. Keep this one for yourself. Spirit oysters are good for you.
Eat up.
He says it's good stuff. It'll do good. Then I'll take it, thanks. My name is Shenwei. Some people at my sect call me Yun Han. Yeah, Yao Dibao. Then from now on, we're friends. Try this. Why are you crying? Crying? Don't worry about it. It'll pass. Then eat first. Sorry, I ate too much. He says he ate too much and is afraid of finishing your food. I have plenty. If I run out, I can hunt. I'm strong. Host gained 5 fortune points. The second one as generous as Rong Mingui. I have to keep this little bro close. System, they've been chasing him for so long. They're not coming back. They chased Su Wu into Yao Dabao's originally noticed territory. Su Mu escaped. 2 beasts were sacrificed. Will Yao Dabao's destiny affect me? They hunted Yao Dabo before. If anything, the backlash should hit them. The host's checkup results are in. That saintly attitude yesterday was indeed caused by an external influence. This aura doesn't just make animals like the host. The more animals who befriend the host, the stronger their affection becomes. The host will also become more like a fairy tale princess, kind, innocent, and protective of animals. So I don't have a savior complex. I have princess syndrome. That's one way to put it. And it's a two-way effect. The kinder you are, the more animals like you. The more animals like you, the kinder you become. Then the solution is to chop down a few more. As long as the host chops fast enough, his conscience can't catch up.
Where do you even source the stuff in your shop? Why is every item such a rip-off? Does the ability work? It works. Is it strong? Yeah, it's strong. 100,000-net-value lottery pool. The host wants top-tier goods with no side effects? You get what you pay for. Fine. From now on, I'll stay clear-headed around beasts. The pain means this isn't a dream. I'm hungry. Oh no, I'm not hungry. Even if you're not hungry, drink some to nourish yourself. Who knows? Maybe it'll help you grow taller. Say what you have to say. I want to become an immortal. Yun, can you help me? Translate. I want to become an immortal. Yun, can you help me or not? System, act normal. Those were Yao Debao's exact words. I can teach you. But to formally cultivate the sex techniques, you must first become one of our disciples. I'll become a disciple. Why does each one cost more than the last? Just give him the technique he was originally destined to attain. The world's consciousness tailored it for him. There are no hidden traps in the technique. Where's the opportunity? Aren't you on pretty good terms with the world's consciousness? We're here because it asked us to save the world. Fine, I can live without a cheat ability. But copy the cultivation techniques of these chosen ones for me. That's not too much to ask, right? Go talk to it.
Tell it.
Helping me is the same as helping itself. Please wait. Host. The lessons are still useful. When you run into trouble, you don't always have to. Follow the path someone else laid out. Got no shame. Until I get a technique, I'll start by learning to sense spiritual energy. Can you read? In his original destiny, he didn't meet the first person willing to teach him to read until he was over 60. Then we'll start with your name. We're here. Once we enter the inheritance grounds, we may be randomly separated. Don't be afraid. If we really get separated, stay somewhere safe. I'll come find you. This. If you run into someone you can't beat, point this at them. It can turn people into pigs. If the pig can still use a weapon, turn the weapon into a pig too. When you see people from the sacred garment sect, confirm their gender first. The two founding masters fell in love while disguised as women. Only after forming a bond did they learn they were both men. The bond was hard to undo, so the two broke apart. They then established a sect rule, requiring all male and female disciples to dress as women. Wait, that's not a sect rule. The two founders just hadn't gotten enough revenge on each other, so they dragged the entire sect into it. So how many of these three are actually men? The Sacred Healer sect sends its disciples out to train by winning the affection of men, then getting the man to spend 10 high-grade spirit stones. That's it? Once they pass, a disciple of the Lingyan sect gets targeted. They stage all kinds of chance encounters and heroic rescues, even pretending to sell a kidney to bury their mother. Their tricks never end. So the Sacred Healer sect descends the mountain to practice evil arts by tricking at least one man into truly loving them and spending 10 high-grade spirit stones on them. The Lingyuan sect is rich and easy to fool. No wonder they're targeted every generation. Save the person first. We'll talk later, since someone might be watching. We can't afford to embarrass ourselves this time. Ah, my lord. Su Mu wanted to take Finglin's Sword Sovereign's disciple away, but he ended up alerting the monsters. At the last possible moment, they escaped the danger zone. Fourth level of key refinement. Fourth level of key refinement. He actually dares to face 3 Foundation establishment monsters head-on. You helped Yang Han out of trouble. These are tokens of my gratitude. Found it. Sacred garment, sacred garment, sacred garment, sacred garment, sacred garment, sacred garment. That's a bewitching heart lotus. Judging by the blood-red rings, it's at least 1,200 years old. 1,000-year bewitching heart furnace. Even a nascent soul cultivator could fall into an illusion inside. That child is in danger. Yan Han has a divine ability that sees through appearances. The illusion may not be able to hold him, but the mask is still sealing most of his abilities. Can it really block it? Oh, this is bad. It's kind of dazzling. Just pretend it doesn't exist for now. Oh, a vanilla-scented women's ring. It smells so good. It really does. Ja, fellow cultivators, stay calm. Yan Han is the Sword Sovereign's disciple. He must have a life-saving trump card. Don't worry, fellow Wang. As long as my nephew is safe, I absolutely won't act rashly. A powerful firearm. Someone outside might be watching right now. Pulling a weapon straight from the shop would be too unimpressive. A low-grade weakening talisman card. It reduces all of the target's attributes by 5%. Activate. What kind of flame is that? It really broke through. He's only at the 4th level of key refinement. As expected, someone is watching from outside.
Hand.
He blocked it. When did junior brother Yun Han learn that sword technique? The sword sovereign usually only teaches the basics, sword techniques, and demonstrations of various moves. He doesn't force Uncle Yun Han to follow his path of the sword. He only teaches the moves. The sword sovereign wants Uncle Yun Han to find his own path of the sword. That only proves junior brother Yun Han's incredible insight. After seeing so many sword intents, he can still forge his own path. Who wouldn't want a disciple like that? Could you beat Fingguan Sword Sovereign? A prestigious family, a powerful sect, a great master, and talent like that. Why should heaven give him every advantage? There are plenty of ways to steal someone's root aptitude and change their fate, as long as it's done cleanly. The water dragon was shaped by controlling water. The defensive barrier is what actually blocks the attack. Add a dragon's roar next time, and it'll definitely look even better. The people outside are probably still watching. Then let's show them something else. 4-way severing technique purchased successfully. Low cultivation doesn't mean what I create has to be weak. That water dragon just now wasn't merely a defensive technique. How is the main vine so tough? How did a 4th level key refinement cultivator cut through it? There's sword intent inside. It's far too sharp for someone at the key refinement stage. What was that? Could it be his companion spirit treasure from birth? It's the spirit orb he was born with. All we know for now is that it can replenish spiritual energy. We don't know what else it can do. Curiosity is fine. Someone really dares to covet Yunan's treasures? Then leave your hand behind. Congratulations, host. Net match value has reached 5 million. I'm back. Then let's give it one final grand finale. The real body must be hidden inside this medicinal body. If we can't find it, plow through the whole field. Enhanced sword skill purchase successful. Powerful / purchase successful. Over 1 million. Fine, it's already spent. Today we've got to make a big enough spectacle. Ultimate weakening talisman purchase successful. Myriad swords return to their source. That name is perfect for today. 10,000 broken swords in the sky are still broken swords. You'd be better off nurturing one true sword. My master was talking about other people's flashy tricks. Mine comes with a cheat. It does look good. But floating life oil is what really kills. Put suggestion talismans on all 10,000. I'm not rich enough for that. 10,000 or 1 million? 10,000 suggestion copy talismans purchased successfully. You have to spend money to make money. Just this once. Myriad swords return to their source. Fourth level of key condensation. How can he have that much spiritual power? That half-body spirit pearl has been replenishing him. If this technique really forms a complete system, it's not ordinary sword control. Found you. Smart excavator purchase successful. Now that's a move that tears through the terrain. Luck value consumed, 600,000. Money really doesn't go far. That's the 4th level of key condensation. He tore through the entire medicinal field. No wonder Sword Venerable Finglin took him in. Neither master nor disciple fights by the rules. Great, the money wasn't wasted. Host, I'm back. You finally came back. Why were you gone so long? The techniques the world's consciousness sent out weren't backed up. I had to copy them all over again. There were too many, so it took a while. You went to supervise the world's consciousness? While it copied books. I brought back 3,246 top-tier techniques. It's still copying the rest. Wait. Aren't there only 1,400 or so chosen by destiny? How did the techniques more than double? The chosen ones influence the people around them. Even their followers gain opportunities. And you have to surpass every chosen one. You can't only know what they know. So I had the world's consciousness copy every existing and lost top-tier technique. You don't expect me to learn them all, do you? Of course not. Just practice the ones you can. For the ones you can't, read through them. Learn their principles and how to counter them. So, in the end, I still have to study. Host, there's one problem with your performance. What? Someone wants to see you perform it again in person. You can't exactly pull out 16 excavators in front of everyone. Anyone who wants to watch can beat me first. What if it's your master? Oh no. If master really asks, I can't refuse. So if I level up once, I can buy the real myriad swords returned to their source. It's not in the shop. Then why should I level up? After level 4, creation space will be added to the learning area. You can tell the instructors about any technique you imagine. They'll break it down into practical knowledge and training steps. As long as you follow the lessons, you can turn a fake technique into a real one. Put on one huge show and get a new course in return. Wow, karma came fast. Congratulations, host. Level up successful. Remaining net return value, 4. We'll check the new feature later. You've been standing there for a long time. If everyone outside keeps watching, they'll wonder if you're hurt. Let's finish the show first. Learning hell. We'll talk after we get out. Where is this? That voice and that face. They really don't match at all. I am Wen Shengju of the Sacred Healer sect. Thank you for saving me, young venerable. Knowing it is one thing. Seeing a cross-dressed male cultivator is another. The Sacred Healer sect really knows how to have fun. My name is Zhao Ying. Thank you, young venerable. My name is Huo Ting. Thank you for saving me, young venerable. Shen Yunan is the disciple of Sword Venerable Finglin. He's the one who put up that offer of 10,000 high-grade spirit stones, a 9-star sacred origin pill and the promised reward. But he's the one who saved us now. It wouldn't be right to claim the reward too. One want to claim it too. That wouldn't be right. How about we do as Master said, and repay him with ourselves? Benefactor, you're 6. Are you trying to repay kindness with revenge? 5th junior brother, you don't have to copy everything Master says. I meant becoming his subordinate. Half the benefits of a Lingyuan sect disciple. I could accept that too. Think about it. He's Sword Venerable Finglin's disciple, the heir of the Shen family, and connected to the Lingyuan, Lingshao, and Jinyang sects. Working for someone like that can't possibly be a bad deal. How did you suddenly get so smart today? I've always been smart.
Ahem.
This medicinal field was saved by the young venerable. Without your permission, we wouldn't touch any of the spiritual herbs here. Let's gather them together. Everyone gets a share. Thank you. Hurry, host. After clearing the inheritance grounds, you only get 2 hours to collect things. How stingy. The final heir deserves to have something left. Fine, then I have to move faster. Wait, could this place be the vault where Ling Chenkong got his divine weapon? This is the treasury of the inheritance grounds. After passing the trials, you may choose any treasures, but no more than 3. Am I lucky or unlucky? For everyone else, definitely lucky. Quick, show me what happened after the 2 of them met. Whoosh, whoosh, transform. What exactly did I miss? Give me a second. I'll ask the world's consciousness. I found it. I'll replay it from their very first meeting. A cursed loner and a lucky king. That combination is dangerously exciting. Hula, hula, transform! Have you seen Yunan? You can talk? My name is Yadebeo. I'm not a guardian beast. I'm Lin Changong, a disciple of Tei sect. You transformed all of these? Let's find the exit together. Wait. My butt. Hula, hula, transform! Run. With Yao Dabao's destiny, can Lin Chenkong handle it? An ordinary person definitely couldn't. But a chosen one could. I take that back. The new creature's weak spot is the 3rd segment of its abdomen. Its venom can threaten high-level cultivators. Once poisoned, you must quickly use its core and bile to make an antidote. We can't wait. Host, I suggest feeding Yao Debao an antidote pill. Lin Changkong has a life-saving jade talisman.
Ignore him.
The forest princes will make me go easy on monsters. Then don't give your conscience time to catch up.
Hand.
What is this? Venerable Liu, this is the child Lin Zhuanzong has been looking for. Go notify Lin Zhuanzong.
He's saving our young master.
We have to acknowledge this favor. Thank you for stepping in, young venerable. Check the child first. Host, that useless body beyond mortal dust, can stop outside toxins from harming you. That centipede is about as strong as a mid-foundation establishment cultivator. That's enough to take it down. Host. Before fighting, I suggest using admiration points to buy skill points. To prevent losing. Let's start like this. Soul damage isn't needed for one centipede. Still not enough? Then hit it even harder. System power skill. Super strength pill. 200,000 each. It adds 10 tons of grip strength. Duration. 3 minutes. Don't die yet. The real audience hasn't woken up. If Lin Changkong doesn't wake up soon, I'll send a crow to bite through his barrier. 4th level of key refinement. Host, Lin Changkong is awake. You won't help me. Wait, you're an audience member? You're not here to steal my spot? Host, I suggest using this to stop him. Don't run around. Fine, let's defeat our enemy together. It'll make introductions easier later. Next. Stay behind me for now. I'm going to cut him down. The sword's golden radiance shimmers. Every move gives birth to golden light. What level is this? It's just basic swordsmanship. How can it link together like that? He's mastered every move completely, as expected of a prodigy who made heaven and earth celebrate. Cheat activated. Powerful strike activated. Weaken effect activated. Absolute hit rate, 100%. Admiration points deducted. I spent 1.2 million points. You won't escape today. The sword energy curved. Impossible. He must have calculated it in advance. The Star Pavilion's escape route. But he changed directions twice just now. Host gained 15 luck points. Host gained 10 luck points. Lin Changkong is pretty generous. The 15 points came from Yao Debao. The 10 points came from Lin Changkong. That makes more sense. The Northern Territory's prodigies aren't that easy to impress. Yan Yunin. Yunin, you found me. Let's treat your injuries first. I am Lin Chenkong, the first disciple of Venerable Qingshu of the Tai sect in the Northern Territory. Thank you, fellow cultivator, for saving me. 12 years old and 5'3". I wasn't even 3 feet tall at 6. Never mind. The more I look, the angrier I get. Shan Yunin. My master is Venerable Finglin Sword. I will remember the favor of saving my life today. I'll repay you someday. I came here looking for someone. Saving you was just on the way. It was just on the way for you, but it saved my life. I can't pretend this favor never happened. Host, save Lin Chanfeng first. The golden centipede's venom has already entered his body. I only made him a water dragon. I forgot to put a real protective shield around him. The astral fox's bile and core can cure the poison. Can the core still work if it's shattered? It had to be ground into powder anyway. Shattering it saves us the trouble. Just mix it with the bile and drink it. The antidote didn't work. It did. It was just blocked by something.
Thanks.
Dabo, drink this too. Dabo, drink this too. I'm just preventing poisoning. That's right. This is saving someone, not hurting him. Can you tell what happened to them? Half of their souls were pulled into the mural. Why wasn't I pulled in? The mural first uses an illusion to confuse people, then draws in their souls. Your eye of truth is too resistant to this kind of illusion. It can't fool you. Also, your soul is currently bound to the system. Until your debt is paid, nothing in this small world has the authority to take you away from me. So being in debt really can save your life. How do we get them out? Look up. Then break it, and they'll come out. Oh, it's that simple. People who enter normally have their souls pulled away by the mural first. They can't touch the core at all. You're an abnormal entrant, so it's simple for you. Isn't this some kind of trial or opportunity for them? No, it's just a transit stage leading to the next level. Powerful strike recharged. Better to be safe. It'd be embarrassing if one sword strike didn't shatter it. I really look like a walking Zhao Dangdang now. Yan Yunan. Fellow cultivator Shen, The mural pulled your souls inside. I shattered the core. So you woke up? I owe you one again. We're friends now. You don't have to thank me every time. Friends? We're friends now. You don't have to thank me every time. Friends. What? Nothing. From now on, just call me Chenkong. Great. Our friendship is official. Afterward, I'll have Chenkong take Dabao, so I can find the other chosen ones. Host, you must read all the books and pass the test before you can leave. More studying. Who says I have to leave by the rules? Host, Yao Dabao and Lin Chankong are going to the treasury. You visited earlier. System, show me the scene. Teleportation portal purchased successfully. Host, wait a moment. The books here are all valuable treasures. You're not going to make me study again, are you? If you don't need them, we can send them to the Lingyuan or Lingshao sect, or put them in the Shen family's library. They'll come in handy when you meet others later. You can also give them away. Free stuff shouldn't go to waste. What is it? That sounded like Yan Han just now. He must have been sent to another checkpoint. This is the last treasure vault. He'll come here sooner or later. Let's wait for him. The system is such a pain. Calm down. You see skeletons every day with one eye open. Why are you so scared? I can cut skeletons. This thing looks untouchable. Can you see it? Can we fight it? If we can fight it, we're fine. Young friend. Young friend. You're the one who brought me here. Yes, young friend. My apologies. You can travel freely through my inheritance grounds. That has already broken quite a few rules. I could only bring you here first. So, please watch the others' trials from here for now. As compensation, you may take anything from the treasure vault afterward. Take your pick. I don't think I broke any rules. In the cultivation world, the strong make the rules. Since I have the power to break them, why should I be bound by them? From the first day of cultivation, cultivators fight the heavens. Mortals and cultivators never start from the same place. There has never been absolute fairness in this world. If you want fairness, you have to fight for it. What you said makes sense. In that case, I'll get straight to the point. I have a favor to ask. Wait, I only wanted him to let me out. How did this turn into a partnership? What is it first? If I can help, I will. As for payment, don't mention it yet. I prefer to take what I want myself. I'm only a remnant soul now. I'd like you to gather and nourish my soul in the future. Then reforge my body.
Now?
Number. Once you're strong enough, I already know roughly where to find the things we need. You only need to search for them. If you agree, I'll give you these inheritance grounds. Just like that. I'll give them to you outright. That's quite a generous offer. Even if no one saw our negotiation, the secret realm rankings will give it away. Sure, deal. I am Yang Xiu. My title is best left unmentioned. Shen Yunan, disciple of Sword Venerable Finglin. This is Inkshade Marrow. It can gather souls and nourish spirits. I'll reside in it for now. Carry it with you and you'll take me out of here. I really did get a portable old grandpa. I can carry you for now, but not long term. What's going on? They're fighting in the treasure vault. Someone triggered the formation binding the spirit treasures. The spirit treasures are running wild. The vault is about to collapse. I didn't care whether it collapsed before, but now it's my treasure vault. Grandpa Yang, is there a half-human, half-snake kid in the vault? About my age? Grandpa Yang? Let me see. Found him. Can you send him out of the inheritance grounds first? He's your friend? He has no cultivation. He entered the secret realm by accident. The vault is in chaos. It's too dangerous for him. More importantly, if Daybao stays any longer, I'm afraid his fate will bring down the entire inheritance grounds. All right. Oh, Grandpa Yang even gave him a gift. This item originally had no name. I call it the 9 Treasure Cloud Shuttle. It's currently a high-grade spirit treasure. Take it as payment. This is the divine artifact Lin Changkong secretly offered as a gift. The inheritance grounds are already sealed inside this talisman token. A drop of blood will make it recognize you as its master. Your cultivation is too low. Taking the entire inheritance grounds with you would make you an easy target. I took the liberty of sending you somewhere remote and safe. That took a lot out of me. I'm going to sleep in the Inkshade Marrow for a while. I'm actually not afraid of being surrounded. I'm counting on them to surround me. That way I can keep farming admiration points. System, run a check. Grandpa Yang really fell asleep.
He did. Nourish him with spiritual energy, and he'll wake in about a month.
Either way, it'll take about 3 months. This trip paid off. Host, you've been in the inheritance grounds for 2 days. You haven't slept properly in 2 days. If I don't sleep soon, I'll never grow taller. Host, time to get up and cultivate. You're currently at the 4th layer of the Earth's core realm. I recommend purchasing a physical cultivation chamber for accelerated cultivation. Congratulations, host. You've reached the 5th layer of key refinement. If you're satisfied with the cultivation chamber, we recommend enabling auto-renewal. Auto-renewal successful. Coins deducted successfully. Where's the system complaint portal? I want to report the cultivation chamber for overcharging. Rewarding host with usage rights to a realm of stars. What a stingy system. Shang Shanghao isn't a concern. Marong Yo can run. That means she's still alive for now. Wang Zhong is the biggest problem. He's far too cautious. If he senses danger, he might just destroy his clone and leave the secret realm. Let's find him first. If we miss this chance, it'll be harder to find his real body later. Your current location is 10,086 kilometers from the royal city. I recommend purchasing a teleportation gate to a location near the royal city. Where is everyone? This place was glowing just now. Are you sure there are people? Who else would glow on their own in the middle of the night? Besides the Lingxi sect? It could also be bait released by this dangerous area. Stay alert. The Lingxiao sect scouts still haven't returned. Not yet. Forget the inheritance for now. Junior brother Yunin hasn't even reached Foundation establishment. He fell into the secret realm alone. He must have suffered a lot these past 2 days. Let's find him first. We've already notified the other sects along the way. We'll search together in greater numbers. We'll find him eventually. Then let's find junior brother Yunin first. We already know where the inheritance is. We can go there after we find him. Will the Lingxiao sect agree? There are 10,000 high-grade spirit stones on the line. They'll be even more eager than we are. Let's set up camp tonight. We'll continue searching at dawn. Host, Wang Chong is on the cliff across from us. If we go around, it's over 2,400 meters away. If we go in a straight line, it's only a little over 1,600 meters. Straight line it is. System, why don't these wings tear through my clothes? Because they're equipment, not something that grew out of your body. Just treat them like accessories. Alright. Little flying stick, here we go. I thought I'd have to learn to fly first. Turns out it's just like walking. I can go wherever I want. Host, Wang Chong is just ahead. Dropping from the sky right in front of him would look too deliberate. A chance encounter will seem more natural. This looks just like stopping for a meal on the road.
It's too dangerous outside.
Until I reach the nascent soul stage, I should keep my real body hidden. I can lie here and enjoy myself, while my clone does the work. Even if the clone dies, it's better than losing my own life. A remote secret realm, with someone suddenly cooking meat soup? It looks way too much like a trap. There's a melee behind us. There could be an ambush ahead. Climbing the wall is safest. Everyone's here. Why aren't they coming over? We can't approach them. Then it won't look like a chance encounter. System. You must know what he's doing, right? Host, Wang Chong seems to be climbing a mountain. He doesn't seem interested in me. That's where season 1 ends. But there are still truths I haven't uncovered. Some things have already awakened. The mandate of heaven has just made its move. The debts left unsettled in season 1. I'll settle myself in season 2. No one gets to hide. When I grow up, you'd better still be here. Looks like it's not over yet.